Alright, let me get everything going. Let's just stumble upon this video later on after the fact, after it's live. I'm gonna do some door dashing today. It is a, what day is it? It's a Tuesday. It's about 12:41. And we're gonna get into it in just a minute here, so just let some people find the live and get going. Alright, so I'd like to get all my stuff set up. Mark says, hey, how's it going, Mark? Can I get a sound check? Does it sound good? Kaylee said she saw the most insane video today. So I'm curious to hear what that is. But first, guys, let me get a sound check. Let me know if everything's sounding good, looking good, before I get too far along. Because if it ain't, we got to restart. So hopefully not. Got that on. Sounds awesome. That's good. Thank you, S. Johns. Something I missed that. Reed Jones is in the house. I'll catch your name in a minute. Whoever helped me with the sound check there. 10 out of 10. Fantastic. Kaylee says she saw a crazy video. She's got my curiosity piqued. Let's see what, turn this volume down. All right. You're dropping off packages. Nice. I did that earlier on my way in. I DoorDash food while they were DoorDashing. Oh, wow. Interesting. Like they ordered food while they were DoorDashing. Sound is good, Billy says. That first sound check came from St. John's. Jason. I don't know how to say that. Do apologize, but I appreciate the sound check. Alex is in the house from St. Louis. Carol's here, says the sound is good. Nice. All right, cool. So we're rocking and rolling. We're rocking and rolling. I'm gonna go and get started here in a minute because it's a little bit late. Like, I don't know. It was a lot getting out of the house today. I don't know why. I had to do a few different things. My wife had to go do some errands, so I took the dog out for a walk and got all the stuff done. Yeah, because they said they were lazy to get out of the car and didn't want to get off their phone. Huh. Interesting. It is wild. St. John's, Michigan, Jason. All right, makes sense. Try to just remember Jason if that's okay. Let's see here if that's what you want. Either way, I'm cool with it. This is even funnier because they were there for financial reasons. Oh, yeah? Interesting. Huh. You know, I've never ordered a DoorDash order. Like, I've never ordered DoorDash before from the customer side. Never tried it. Maybe I should. Just to see what it's like one day. Just to see what it's like on the other side. You know? I don't like to eat at a lot of these restaurants though, to be honest with you. I'm a little weird about that. I've seen so much. Seen too much. They want to help with their finances. Oh man, so they wanted help with their finances, but they were ordering DoorDash while DoorDashing because they didn't want to get off their phone. There's a lot going on there. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that yet. All right, so there's 23 people, so I'm sure people will find us. I'm just gonna go ahead and get started. I'm gonna try to see if I'm out of the stuff. Wipe the screen down. Got like maybe one spray in there. So let me see. Gotta wipe the screen down on my dash phone. That's why it was so insane. Yeah, that's crazy. People are nuts out here, dude, on these. Is it on YouTube? Was it on YouTube? There's some crazy stuff on YouTube, guys. There's way crazier stuff than me. I know a lot of people probably think that this channel's kind of crazy. It gets a little wild sometimes, but I mean, I don't really get that wild. Sometimes my community kind of wilds out a little bit, but It's all in good fun. But yeah, there's even crazier stuff out there. I wouldn't recommend ordering Doordash. Yeah, I know, right? I wouldn't either. I mean, I don't I've never used it. I like I said, I know too much. I don't want to order from a lot of these fast food restaurants anyway. Not gonna name names and throw people under the bus or whatever, but like as far as restaurants in my area and stuff, but I've just saw so much. Call Kale Hammer has so many videos like that. Okay, I don't, but yeah, that's cool. It's good to know. Okay, I'm looking that up. Who that is? Oh, it's like a big channel, like a 3 million subscriber channel. Got you. Got you. All right, I see what he's doing. Yep. Cool. Why do I never? How do these people have 3 million subscribers? I've never heard of them. It's so weird, right? It's like so for some of you guys have channels and some of you don't, but it's just interesting to have like a small YouTube channel, and and you know some people find you, some people don't, right? But when it's interesting when you find a new channel that's got like 3 million views, or I mean 3 million subscribers. He didn't have 3 million, but 2.82. I mean that's a lot exponential. Like we're all like little minnows compared to that, and you've never heard of them before. And it's so weird. There's so that just tells me there's so much out there. Like there's such a big world on YouTube. You've watched them for a while. My show would never order drinks from restaurant because the dasher get them most of the time. It grosses me out. Yeah, I know. I used to hate um the stores that most of them in my area don't do that. The one that still does it is Wingstop. Wingstop always makes the drivers get the drinks. I don't like to get the drinks because I feel like that's the restaurant's business. That's like preparing food. I'm not a food prep guy. Like I don't work in the restaurant business anymore. I used to. I've worked in a lot of restaurants, pizza shops mostly. But that's your job there, you know, and that's different. So, but for we just drive. You're in and out all the time. You're opening up the doors, you know. It's not like we don't have a wash sink where we go wash our hands over there before we fix the drink. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's not something that I think is a good idea to allow the drivers to fix the drink. And I'll say it again. Every wing stop in my area has the drivers fix the drinks. And I think they shouldn't do that because I think that's a health problem. Throwing that out there. Get at me, bro. I don't put absolute hard facts out there like that all the time, but that is a fact, and I'm going to say it, and I think it's wrong. I think they shouldn't do that for health reasons. I think it's a problem. I watched one of his videos where the pregnant girl who ordered DoorDash while filming. The craziest part was she ordered it big. She's vegan. Oh, she's supposed to be vegan, right? Yeah. Some crazy stuff out there. Tim Whetstone, what's up? Reed Jones in the house. Old school Dave. I curse filling fountain drinks. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, guys, it's a health issue because it's like if I'm in a restaurant, I'm working and I've worked at restaurants, dude. Very knowledgeable. I mean, I'm just as knowledgeable as probably most of you guys, because a lot of you guys have probably worked in restaurants too. I'm not saying I'm an expert. It's just you don't have to be an expert. It's not rocket science. When you go to prepare food, you wash your hands first. You know what I mean? And there's a sink. There's little stainless steel sinks everywhere in restaurants, right? All the little stations, you have a little stainless steel sink. You wash your hands, and you go do your thing, right? You go work, whatever you're gonna work. Sometimes you put gloves on, things like that. So to have somebody who's out driving, hands on the steering wheel, hands on the phone, hands on the door coming into the restaurant, and now you have that person go prepare food, which is a drink. Drink is food. That's a problem. So Wingstop does that in my area. I'm calling them out again. It's an issue. We have 32 people in the house. Okay, I'm gonna start the dash. She basically just ordered a bun, condiments, and lettuce. Oh, she got the Big Mac without the burger. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, so if you're gonna be vegan, going to fast food is probably like counterintuitive to what you're trying to do. If you have like a diet that's a special diet, But I'm not a dietitian. I'm just saying it's like, if I don't want to eat meat, okay. But like if you're just eating chips all the time and like fast food without the burger in there, it's probably not very healthy like for you. Did y'all start the dash yet? I'm about to start it right now. I got started late today, Dan. One like when you get a punch card from KFC for a free sandwich, everyone should hand one out. All right. Also, you get a bad actor dash or tamper with drinks. That's possible too. Yeah, it's just there's too many variables there. If it was my restaurant, my people are gonna handle the food, and we're gonna make it as inaccessible to the dasher as possible, but simple for the dasher. So we're gonna think of everybody. You know what I mean? I've been on every side of the equation except for the customer side, but I'm sympathetic to the customer also because I realize, because I'm a human being and I want food that's not tampered with and also that been prepared by people that wash their hands, right? Yeah, dude, I ought to make a video about that, dude. I think somebody would probably come after me, some of these companies. Maybe I'll make a video and just not name the name of the company, and then like probably everybody in the comments will do that for me about that. Just pray before you drink. Yeah, dude. Seriously, it's like gambling. There's one restaurant in my area that has it in the instructions, and I told them that they're gonna get in trouble. Yeah. Time to cook some leftovers. Just finished installing the outlets. Nice. Dan is excited about the 3D printing thing. He's like been on it every day, which is great. Bottled drinks only. Yeah, that's one way to do it. And that's how I do it in public. Like when I'm out and about, I like to know what I'm drinking. I'm kind of paranoid. I don't like to leave my drink. I wouldn't leave my drink sitting around. You know what I mean? I know that's I don't want to say I'm actually paranoid. I think it's just a real precaution that everybody should take. Right. Please tell me more things wrong with the system, buddy. Oh, dude. My commenters will do that for you. A lot of them are very knowledgeable. It's real, dude. It's not a joke. I mean, honestly, I don't even trust the restaurant employees at this point. Yeah, I know. Especially like you, like in your situation, Kaylee, like you got to be very careful, right? As you know, I know you know. And so it's like even more when my wife was anytime my wife has been pregnant with our children, I was very very careful about that too. And it's just like that's just an extra. But even normally, just anybody, like at any time, you got to be careful out there. So there's certain restaurants I do eat at because I've seen the inner workings a bit. I've talked to the employees. I get the vibe. I understand. Like I watch them while I'm waiting on orders. I watch them wash their hands. I watch them do all the things correctly, which I know that you're supposed to do. Is my wife what? I don't know what that means. SAHM. I don't know what that means. Doordashing for 7 years, had some stories, yeah. So there's places I will eat. Let me, all right, good chat, guys. I want to get started because I need to make some money too. We did $180.74 yesterday. I am still platinum. Stay-at-home mom. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, she is. She homeschools our kids, so they're always doing their little activities and stuff. Like they have like a couple, like 2 or 3 groups that they're part of, and so they'll all have like every week there's some kind of like little field trip thing, and then they go do all this other stuff, and the rest of the time they're kind of like they have their little zones in the house where they do their work on the computer, or either they still write stuff out too. They do a little bit of both. Like my daughter knows cursive, for example, and stuff like that they don't teach in the regular schools. So yeah, so she's a sham. Craig's in the house. But yeah, so it's much better. The school systems in my zone, like where I live, are not very good. And we've had conversations with the school board, and they are not very sympathetic to people in general. It's really weird. They don't really respect the parents as parents. They think that you're just supposed to get shuffled through. They look at people as numbers. They want more funding for their school system. So they want more poverty, and they want more parents that just allow them to make all the decisions for them and not actually be parents, because that allows more I think that allows more funding for the school system, but that's a whole nother conversation that's probably I should have on my other my second channel. But yeah, the kids are way better off for it. Like I said, we teach them the regular stuff with the computers and stuff, but also like the cursive and how to, all of that. So they know a lot more than the kids in school. Not because they're, not that the kids in school are any problem in and of themselves. It's the school system. School system out here sucks. So if it was a better school, it may be a different story, but also I have trust issues with other people having to do with my children. You know what I mean? Very protective of that. They're my kids, man. It's my offspring. I love them and I want to take care of them. I want them to have the best options and the best chances, the best knowledge possible. Public schools are a mess. My wife's a 5th grade teacher. Yeah. And your wife probably understands that a lot of parents don't do their job either. And so I know the school ends up with that. We got a 575 for 5. We're just going to take it to go ahead and get the day started. But like it's a toss up because I know it's rough. It's rough on teachers because a lot of parents don't care. So either the parents care so much that we take our kids out of the school completely and have a better school system, better teachers, tutors, things like that for them. Or the other situation is like on the converse is where the parent wants the school to be the teacher or the parent, the teacher to be the parent. And I'm sure your wife probably deals with that as a 5th grade teacher, Dan. I hear it too because I have friends that I grew up with that are teachers. One of them's a high school teacher, and he just, the stories, it's like, yeah, it's crazy. Kids went to private school and the older ones in middle school. Yeah. I was homeschooled and then I went to a little small, tiny private school for a little while. Once my wife retires, we'll do a whole channel on it. You could do a whole channel on it. You should, because you should blow it up, expose it. What did you start the week with? 180. I started with platinum. I was on platinum beginning of the week. We started getting orders immediately, like today, and $180 is what I did yesterday. Joy says good afternoon. You're out Ubering. Nice. Melvin is in the house, and MJazz402 is in the house as well as Misunderstood. Hope everybody's doing well. You too. Is rarely the teacher issue. Is the bureaucracy and the parents. Both are insane. Yeah. So, yeah. Like. That's what my buddy says, he's like, dude, you wouldn't believe, like, he can't talk about specifics, but he's like, the things that the kids bring, like, the mindset the kids bring to school is, like, obviously a reflection of the parents. And so there's a lot of issues out there with the parenting. And then, as a result, the school system becomes overbearing and it's a mess, and basically has to step into roles that they shouldn't have to step into. And it's not good for them to step into because then you're like entrusting people that aren't the parents to do things that, it's just a mess, man. Like, let's just say that. And, so parents need to step up so that the school system doesn't become overbearing. And also, like a quality time, contribute to a failure. Yeah, and that's the other thing is like, depending on how many kids you have in there and in the school and in the class, and are they really getting education, or are they just is it kind of like they're just attending and having a social club basically that where, I don't know. It's tough situation. And then if you do get a bad teacher, with the overbearingness of the school system based on the fact that some of the parents aren't doing what their job is supposed to be, they don't care enough, then that's the worst combination. So you have parents that don't care, a school system that steps into that role, and then a bad teacher with that system that steps into that role. So now you have a bad individual that's not good for the children in the role, basically the parent, and it's can get bad. Joy homeschooled her Her daughters, yeah. Teach college is a mess. How much they don't know about basic English, yeah. That's not the norm. Yeah, I know that, Dan. I know a lot of people just want to be a teacher to do well. I have friends that are teachers, and some of them are good. I know they went to school for like 6 years. They really wanted to do it, and they're like, it's disheartening every day when they have to deal with some of the stuff. Yeah, that's the worst possible outcome right there, what I just said. And then, say they have some agenda, because you shouldn't go to school to learn agendas. You go to school to learn how to read, how to write, how to do math. You learn about science. They teach you a little history, basic history. I told my wife, it's like, dude, if our kids can understand how to read, write, and obviously the math and stuff, which when they get older, we may, like there's tutors and things like that, and there's courses that you can get that are very specialized. There's a lot of ways to do it, but if you can read, this is why we were talking about voting the other day, and I was like, well, if there was a prerequisite to voting, because there used to be a lot of prerequisites back in the day. You used to have to own land. Women couldn't vote at some point in time. But I think if there was any prerequisites like that, I think it should just be that you should be able to read, because if you can read and really comprehend and truly comprehend, then you're not going to be led around by, like, you know what I'm saying? If you can't really read, or you don't read, then, you'll listen to this news station or that news station or this person or that person. You're basically at the whim of whoever does read, and whoever can think will think for you, really. So if you learn how to think for yourself, that's the way to go. Logan's in the house. Jose says kids are crazy. They can be. So confused about herself in ways I never thought. Yeah, misunderstood. Yeah, that's because they try to confuse. I think they're complicit sometimes, and it's not. It's like Dan says, it's not everybody. It just takes one bad apple. Say you have like 15 teachers, but one of them, everybody in that school goes through that teacher, goes to that teacher at some point, and yeah, it can cause problems. It's just like when I talk about AI, Dan, it's like AI does 90% of the stuff perfect. Even 99%, but if they don't do the 1%, that last 1%, that can really cause big problems. Teachers are so influential. Yeah, I had some good teachers. Got to go to work in a little bit. Early start. Nice. Would it be English that you need to read? Critical thinking. Yeah, critical thinking. Yeah, if someone knows how to think, nobody should ever tell them what to think. If you learn how to think, then you don't have to worry about people telling you what to think, because you can do that for yourself. And that's I think should be the goal. I'll be right back, guys. I'll boil that down to the simple statement that if you don't teach a person how to think, somebody will teach them what to think. That's the simple statement that we can boil it down to. All right, later, Logan. I'll talk to you later. And also, I'm going to be done at probably around 7 today. But our friend Kendra, I think, is going to be live, so we'll probably all go over there. Sarah Miller, what's up? That's Sarah. Samantha Miller is Sarah, by the way, guys. So Sarah's in the house. What's up? Let's make the best of this day. That's right. Let's do it. Good luck dashing today. How's the North Carolina market? So far it's okay. I mean, I've just taken one order, so I don't even know today, but it's been pretty good. Every day is a blessing. Do that video, John. Which video? If you don't know how to think, or if you don't learn how to think, somebody will teach you what to think. Should I write that down? I think I will. On Real Thoughts Project, of course. Let me see where we're going. All right. Just gonna go this way because I think we can get out at the light quicker. Every day is a blessing. So true. So true, man. Every day is a blessing. I say it all the time, and I mean it, guys. And I say this about, and sometimes I'm like, oh, there's 46 people watching, there's 35 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you, but I really do. I don't take anything for granted, because you shouldn't take anything for granted, dude. That's life, even life itself. Every breath of fresh air is good. That should be my channel trailer, dude, because that's what my channel over there is all about. All right. That's gonna go down. Yeah, Kendra's amazing, isn't she, Dan? She's got the best attitude. She's gone through a lot in her life, and she's still got this like amazing attitude. I think because of the things she's gone through her life, possibly. She's you know, you could take hits like in life, and you can go different directions with it. And so I always like to, whenever I can hang out in Kendra's live streams or her videos or whatever, I like to do that because it reminds you that you could take it in a good direction. And so generally she does that, and it's exemplary. Right now we're driving a Chevy, but I've used different cars. I've used my older cars. Kaylee did 277 yesterday. That's way better than me. That's hard in my market. Then again, depending on where you live, like depending on where people live, it's like I don't need that much. I don't need as much money as somebody on the West Coast, for example, because my cost of living is nowhere near that. You know, nowhere near what it is on the West Coast. Kaylee always does great. Nice. That's good. Your smile alone lifts you up immediately. Yeah. Yeah, positive vibes. That's why on Tuesdays, most of the time she goes live on Tuesdays, and I make it, it's pretty much a thing over here on the channel. We usually just cut off, dude. I just cut the live off because I want to watch her live stream, and so we all go over there. I think last week we had 100 people or whatever over here. I always try to drop the links. So Craig, I'll have Craig drop the links when it comes time, if Craig's still here. Extreme Picks shoots for 120 a day. Whatever works for you and whatever you do consistently that works. Cost of living is double what it is where I grew up. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Have not had hardships since my parents divorced. Yeah. You've also made a lot of good decisions, Dan. I wouldn't, I know fortunate is a thing, blessed is a thing, because I'm blessed. I feel very blessed. But I will say this, like, there's something to be said for making the right decisions. Because I've made a lot of wrong decisions. That's how I know. That's how I know. And that when I was in my 20s making wrong decisions, Dan was probably making the right decisions sometimes. Some of those decisions as the right decisions. And that's kind of like what you were talking about in your last video. Well, not the last one, because you were talking about Tesla in the last one, but the one about the 100,000 a year, the 6 figures. somebody that makes the right decisions consistently is going to be more valuable. Also, a more stable individual, and in so many ways, just better for their family later on. And I learned this late. But better late than never. And you know, it's made a difference in my life. It's already made a huge difference in my life. And so, but yeah, people. So I know you said yesterday you were like, "Well, I got lucky." Well, yeah, but if you had not been like, if you'd have been taking your money and doing stupid things with it, and not having it invested in you know, put in places where it could potentially grow, then none of that would happen. So that's on you too, just as much as it is good fortune and things like that. Fortune kind of favors that, I think. That's what I was talking about in my last video on Real Thoughts. I might not have articulated it very well, but the video is like, people will think it's luck. Like when you succeed at something, people will say like, "Oh, aren't you lucky, man? You're so lucky. I wish, you know." But not always is it like that. Yeah, we get lucky or whatever. But that only goes but so far. There's people that are lucky, they win the lottery, but then it becomes their downfall. It becomes like the thing that destroys them. You know, so the mindset and the energy that you put into things before it ever comes to fruition is way more of a factor, I think. You know, and I've seen that with people, and so I would say even with Dan, what you were talking about, you said you got lucky and you doubled up your money on some, like an investment or whatever. But what if you had not been making a decision to invest to begin with? You know, that would have been that luck would never have been able to happen in that way. Looking at a Tesla a dual motor. Those dual motors are pretty quick. The company can. If you guys aren't subscribed to my other channel, Real Thoughts Project, I have to plug that. I plug everybody else's channel, so I guess I should probably plug my own channel a little bit. But Real Thoughts Project is another place where that's where Dan was talking about that my other channel should be. The trailer should be that if you don't teach a person how to think for themselves, somebody will teach them what to think. Mentality is all written all over my other channel. This is what it's all about. We talk a lot of this stuff here too, dude. Like actually, but I don't talk about a lot of stuff that you don't usually hear probably on the Doordash stuff. But it's me. It's gonna come out no matter what. I can't help that. I'm not gonna throttle it either too much. I'll throttle a little bit, but you know, because we got to stick on the topic of Doordash. Speaking of which, 3 minutes, 0.9 miles to the drop off. Is Craig still here in the house? The chat. Last night it did get out of hand. If we go to Kendra's, it can't get out of hand like that. Craig, drop the link to, if you don't mind, go ahead and if you could drop the link to my second channel, to Real Thoughts Project. You guys should all be over there at Craig's channel as well. That's a given. He's the daytime moderator here. But if you do like the conversations like the one we just had within the last 30 minutes, you'll probably dig the other channel. Billy, Craig's about to drop the link for you. I don't expect everybody to go over there and agree with everything I say. In fact, if you disagree, I think we get just as much out of it. Appreciate it, Craig. Craig, anytime you can drop the link to yours as well. If you want. Everybody should be subscribed to Craig. He's growing his channel. It's like, I think he's grown it pretty substantially since we've met. We never really formally met, but like, you know, on the internet. Let's see here. 10:20. All right. Yeah, I saw you over there. I actually watched a good portion of your, because I always let your lives play in the morning to start the day. I'm not always able to listen to everything, but I was able to do a good portion of it this morning, actually. You have some good conversation. I know it's like a lot of times you're talking to yourself. I feel that way too, but you got some good things to say, dude. Some interesting thoughts. You have real thoughts too. Michael's adventures in the house. Talked about self-checkouts. Yeah. All right, so that's our first $5.75. It took us a while to get it, but we did it. Big wheels rolling, moving on. That's right, Rob Thomas. Okay, so yeah, Michael's in the house. Been watching you for some weeks now. Hope you grow your channel, brother. I would love to have a beer with you. Matthew Duquette, am I saying that right? Thanks, Matthew. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. I know a lot of people don't chat, so there's no way everybody chats. Sometimes we have 100 plus people, and then, like, you know, there's like 10 or 15. So I know not everybody introduces your stuff, and I get that because it's, you know, it's the internet. It's a weird place, but thanks for that. Yeah. So the link for the second channel is up there. You guys can check it out if you like. I mean, and also check Craig's channel out. Dude, sometimes it'll take an hour for you to get an order. It was when I was gold. 2 days last week. We sat here for about an hour to get that first order. I was gold, then I got the platinum, and it's been a little better yesterday. Yesterday's the first day I started as a platinum driver again. I had platinum all year last year. I never had the problems I had last week. So I truly believe they're throttling the gold levels and stuff. They want people to be platinum. I truly believe it. What's going to be my best way out of here? Let's see. I think it's going to be this way. We got to go back over to. Got to get some orders, man. I'm kind of in a zone where I'm not. Might just go to North Hills and sit because we're so close. I don't really like being over here this time of day necessarily, but maybe it's good. I haven't tried it yet, so we'll see if we can get some orders here. It says 2 to 6 minutes. This is usually a pretty big area, pretty good area. They have a Chipotle over there. They have a Starbucks. They have a what's the other one? Panera Bread over there, and then all the stuff in the actual North Hills, and then all the stuff in Midtown. So yeah, we'll go over here, see if we get an order. If we can't get an order here, there's something wrong. Something wrong with us. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. Tuesday's that like kind of day nobody ever even thinks about Tuesday. Everybody talks about Monday. They talk about hump day. They say Thursday is mini Friday. Then they have Friday. That's the, you know, when everybody gets out for the weekend, and then the weekend is Saturday, and then Sunday, of course, is a special day. So like nobody ever talks about Tuesday though. It's like the forgotten day. Drinking that water, by the way, staying hydrated. So I'm trying to do the best I can, guys. You guys tell me I need to stay hydrated, so I'm trying to do it. Gotta keep up with it. Happy Tuesday. Thank you. All right. We haven't got another order yet. I'm gonna go over here where all the restaurants are. Another place, not where our normal area, but I don't want to drive back to the normal area. I'm trying to be smarter like this. I'm trying to like start getting this to just the closest area that has stores, and just go ahead and start taking orders quick as possible. Taco Tuesday. Yeah, that's true. Taco Tuesday is true. It gets a little love, but not as much as it should. What is hydration? 10 wings Tuesday, Michael says. That's his new thing. Taco Tuesday was too cliche. Is that the word, cliche? Am I using that word right? Somebody called me out in the spam video, and I was like, I said something about that they lost the plot, and I didn't use it right. And they were like, I think you did misuse the term lost the plot. And I was like, I think you're right. I think they were trying to mess with me, but I was like, dude, actually, I think you're right. So, good catch. Sometimes I do that. Just misuse the phrase. Oh, man. It's not nap time yet, dude. We're just getting started. We need some orders. I'm over here by the stores, so we should get something. Alright, we're gonna park here. It's 10-minute parking. We're just, yeah. Whatever. That was a better spot. There's really not a lot of parking over here. Trying to find a place to park that I'm gonna be here, just like no matter what I get, I'm gonna be near the orders. I think this is a good spot. One thing's for sure, we gotta park. And I'm gonna pause and unpause the dash. We're gonna do all the things. Dude, you need to chill out, man. People need to chill out. Going too fast. You need to slow down, dude. Dude almost hit me. Yep, and you'd have been paying for it too, buddy. In my state, you can use the person's dash cam as evidence. The cops can do that. It's been a slow month, yeah. Oh shit, there's music over here. I'm gonna turn the fan on. That'll drown it out. All right. Why are we not getting orders here? Pause. Oh, cause of this black screen. So let's do this. Apps. Dasher. Force stop. Okay, open Dasher app. Now, see if we can get an order. Pause and unpause. Resume dash. See if we can get an order now. I think we're gonna get something. See if I have any late. Sometimes when I sit, I try to check my stats and see if there's like any late orders that I can dispute. Oh, we got an order coming in. It's to the place right behind us, which is great. Not going to the best side of town. But this time of day, I think we'll take it. 625 for 4 miles. Whatever. Gonna take it. At least it's not a double that's gonna get us in trouble. Double trouble. Alright, Ashley sold. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. What do you say? It's been slow. These are the orders you are looking for. Yeah. These are not the orders you're looking for. I'll be right back. Then when I see a good order, I'm like, hello there. Myself a lot of space here. Get in the car. It's a tight parking spot. Yeah, somebody's car alarm went off. Matt says that they can favorite and ban dashers. Yeah, of course they can. Go in there showing your worst sides. They can definitely say that you shouldn't come back there again. I worked at a pizza shop. I had that tablet with the same stuff. Alright, well, we got a little driving to do. Good afternoon, EDE. What's up? How's it going? We got to order now. We're now on an order. I'm gonna put the fan up there to cool the phone up a little bit, 'cause it's kind of warm and the sun's just hitting it. If that phone overheats, then we're done ski. I gotta restart. Well, I can fix it, but you guys know that. Dude, for the other day, I had to, like, the stream, like, kind of crashed out, and I actually fixed it. And for the first time, we had still 100 people waiting, actually, afterwards. I was like, man. But it doesn't happen every time still. Usually it just goes down to, like, 30. I was like, dude, people are beginning to believe. Alright, we got 11 minutes on this one. I'm not expecting the best hourly pay. You guys know this, but if you're new here or whatever, this time of day, I don't expect the best, like, hourly, because I'm not starting at a busy time of the day. I'm starting right in the beginning of the dead zone. How often do I do this? almost every day. So it says 11 minutes. It says we got to get it there in 11 minutes too. Great. Yeah, it's going to be close. We're going to be cutting it close. We need somebody to let us out. Transit bus, they can't hit us. Get over. All right. I gotta get out in the highway now. So we're passing Midtown. We're at Midtown right now. Tall buildings over there. North Hills is over here. Almost. Yeah, some days I don't. I mean, some days I have health issues and I can't work. Rarely, but yeah. Just happy to be a guest at the party. That's awesome. Trying to hustle some money yourself. That's nice. That one said scam likely. That phone call said scam like. Somebody got my number. Somewhere something got my number, and it's like a scam likely call. And they come in. Sometimes they come in back to back too. Have you ever had crazy customers? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. But not too bad. Nothing too crazy. What am I dashing in? Pretty much anything I wear, you know. I'm pretty much just a dashing guy, dude. You know what I mean? I'm just playing. I'm dashing in a Chevrolet right now, little Malibu. Yeah, not the Doordash scam again. Somebody said like you should have started feeding them like BS information and stuff to see where it goes. And I think that like, first of all, I had to get back to work. You guys know I was like kind of annoyed to begin with because I was like, well, I need to get back to work, but I was did want to see where it goes, but I didn't have all night, you know, to do that, to sit there and play games with them. And once they started getting like upset or whatever, like started like losing they were trying to act like legit at first, and then like towards the end it was kind of falling apart. And at that point of anyway, like information, but at this like I was like, dude, okay, this is what it is. Like, I gotta get back to work. It's annoying enough. Like, I was like, dude, I think I'm gonna make a video about it. That's it. Like, it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, now that I've thought about it, probably could have done that to see how far they would go. I mean, I imagine they would want your bank balance, probably the last 4 digits of your card, probably. I mean, they probably get as much as you would give them. Like, if somebody keeps giving them stuff, they'll probably just keep taking it. Mike's Roadside is in the house. What's up? What's up, Mike? How's it going today? Yeah, I imagine they would just get as much as they possibly could. The more they have, the more they can either A, sell or use to hack somebody, I guess. Like, so. Yeah, it's that video has got like a lot of views on it, dude. That might be my most viewed video. I have to go look, but I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have anything in the 60s or 70s. So we're gotta go down Capitol, and we're going over to Trawick, I think. It's a business. businesses are pretty good usually because by the very nature of a business, they have to be there. So at least they're probably there. Sorry, dude. It's because it's just a quiet morning. It's just like it's not working. I'll stop. I think I have to scare myself, right? It's like oh. I don't have any more yawns. Yeah, dude. Anyway, so 4 minutes, 1.9 minutes, 1.9 miles to drop off. I'm gonna get this done. The businesses should be pretty good. Like they should be there. But anyway. Since 5:30, yeah. So I stay up sometimes and watch people's lives, and I also have to finish my work, and I try to get the news as quick as possible. I'm trying to figure out how to stay up to date because there is some crazy stuff going on in the world, but I try not to get wrapped up with it. Yesterday we had some, little, in the chat, a little drama with that, and I kind of snapped a little bit. I was like, dude, what are you gonna do about it? Like, I'm here. Like, you still gotta work. You still gotta pay your bills. You still gotta do. There's like there's people in positions doing big things, and there's really nothing you can do about it. Like, if you like it, if you don't like it, honestly, you still gotta go to work, dude. It's a better way to just look at things, to me. Is like, instead of get all worked up and out of shape. Like, that just hurts you. It doesn't do anything for anything else. So, Oreo's in the house. What's up, Oreo? First time on the stream. Nice. Appreciate you hanging out. I gotta get over it, but I want to get over it. I think this car knows I do, but I want them to. Just gonna let them go. We're near the Dash Mart. I got tried to break into on the live stream earlier, or the other day. It's a rough bus stop. It's like there's a bus stop right in front of the Dash Mart, and it's not a place I'd want to hang out. Nair. Nice, dude. I don't think they know. Is anybody gonna tell them? Don't worry about it. Just keep trying. Try again. Ever consider going into electrical? It's getting worse, Craig. Yeah. Dan, my dad is an electrician. And he was a good electrician. He's just retired now. He was a really good electrician. He taught electrical wiring, and he was actually electrician. So, I did that kind of stuff like as a kid, like because he had his own company too. He's always worked for a company for a long time, and he always taught for a long time. But he also had, for a period of time during my life, he had like a side, like his own, and so we would go and do jobs. Like when I was a kid, I learned how to wire houses, or wire in receptacles and light fixtures and the basic stuff, and I just didn't really want to get into the construction thing. I did build countertops for a while, and I liked that. I actually really enjoyed that. It was a very therapeutic job, actually. Like, the actual work was, the company wasn't very good, but the work itself, I loved it, actually. Do everything as if you're doing it for Jesus. Yeah, I actually believe that you should do everything like it's I say a lot of times that you should do the best you're doing no matter what you're doing, whether you're sweeping floors or running the world at White House or whatever, right? Like from the White House or something. Like, you should do the best the best job that you could do, because like God put you here to do what you're doing. So whatever it is, you should do the best you can. I agree with that statement. Like, let's see here. Dashing with Yosef, what's up? But yeah, I was in the construction stuff so much, Dan, that I mean, not so much, but like I was in it enough to where I was like, I kind of got to where I was like, I think I want to do something different. I think I want to, like, you know, do some different stuff. So, you know, I don't know. I went a different path. I also went maybe a bad path for a while, and then kind of changed up from that, and I got very fortunate. Hold on, we gotta find this place. Is it in the back? Do they even have it in the back? Yeah, guys, I gotta find this place. I think it's over here. There it is. Got it. But yeah. But yeah, you should do everything the best of your ability no matter what. I think you're not going to get to the next level at whatever you're doing either, unless you are doing that, typically. You know, I even tell, you know, even if you're at McDonald's, just do the best you can. Somebody might spot you and be like, dude, that guy's doing a great job. Here, I'll ban them. They're banned. All right. Let's see here. Billy, I've already done something. The thing is they do this thing where they there's a way that they can make it where we can't delete the actual thing, but they're banned. But here's one thing I can do. We're gonna switch to our subscribers only mode. There we go. How about that? How about that, guys? If you're not subscribed, I'm not trying to get you to subscribe. It's just best thing for my chat. We have a yeah, Alex, I just did it. What time is the start today? About 45 minutes ago. I think I started 15 minutes in. We've been going for about an hour, so 45 minutes. We're at $12, which isn't great, but yeah. It usually does help. At least gives us some time, so it's not like back to back. Because you can ban them and then they gotta come back. But when does it slow down? 2 to 4. I mean, I'm in the slowdown. Can you put slow mode? Oh, I don't want to put slow mode. I like the living on the edge. We got to order Popeyes $8.25 for 4.4. Yeah, I don't do slow mode. I don't do slow mode in my life, and so I don't do slow mode in the chat either. Now, I mean, I guess if we started getting to the point, come on, dude. I guess if we started getting to the point where we had like 500 or more people in here and everybody wanted to chat. Damn, I wish he hadn't have done that. He parked right where I need to back up. To show these haters we don't care. Thank you, Misunderstood. Internet fist bump. Thanks for the $4.99. You're the first one today too. So congratulations for that. Shout out to Misunderstood. Let's go check her out. All right. I'm trying to get out of the silly parking lot. This parking lot is silly. I blocked them myself. Yeah. You're doing great. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, guys. So you're still going platinum. I am platinum, Yusuf. I got it. I got the platinum. Yesterday. How's the weather? Coffee Crisps. What's up, Coffee Crisps? The weather is pretty good. I'll give you guys the details in just a minute. Check back later. Drive safe. Thank you, Sarah. And thank you, Misunderstood, for the $4.99 to get us going. I appreciate that. We got Johnny Rockets. Johnny Rockets is in the house. Let's go, John. Drive safe. Thank you. Yes, so Yusuf, I started yesterday platinum because I was able to get it done. When I woke up yesterday morning, I was gold. But I went into I was like, I wonder if I have any disputes that I can do on the late orders, you know? Because some of those late orders were a bit ridiculous, you know what I mean? It's like not anything to do with actually being late. Customer asked if they have blue cheese. I'll find out. But anyway, so I disputed a couple, and then so I got platinum before I even started dashing. So then I started dashing yesterday platinum, and we did $180.74, which is better than we did any day last week on gold. So I'm very thankful for that. Very thankful for that. Yeah, there's other dashers. Some people watch that don't dash. Some people watch that do. Some people watch because they've known me for a while, and then there's some local people that hop in. So we have a pretty good community, Billy, here. Some people are just content creators. Some people are just people who are interested in seeing people dash. So we got all kinds of people in the house. I gotta start watching your other channel. Definitely link it. I did link it above. Craig linked it above that, Yosef. But if you want to search for it, it's called Real Thoughts Project. You can just search it. It's not. I didn't put it in the pinned. It's just. It's probably way far up in the chat now. But Oreos from Canada. Oh, thanks, Craig. Craig put the link in the description. You guys should be. Craig has some what I call real thoughts too. Like, he kind of does a combination on his channel of what I do here and what I do on Real Thoughts, actually, kind of in a way, like in a weird way, like, cause he does these morning drives or whatever, cause he delivers the donuts, and so on the morning drives he kind of shares his thoughts on things. He's just kind of free flowing, almost like a stream of consciousness. It's actually kind of cool. And he's got some pretty interesting ideas and thoughts. So y'all check out Craig. I'll be right back, guys. right, so people are asking for you, Craig. You're there. It's popular demand. Craig, throw your link in your on the thing. I'm telling you to do it. I asked him. I said he could do it if he wanted to earlier. He didn't do it. I'm ordering you to do it, Craig. I know you do, dude. Just do it. I'm telling you to do it. You're gonna lose your wrench if you don't do it. Misunderstood. The same thing happens to me. It's like 2 minutes. It just went off when I get up usually, so I have to watch the replay or whatever. All right, let's get this thing going. Pick it up. Drop the link, Craig. Yeah, Albert. Okay. He doesn't want to do it. I don't do it either. You don't know what it is. Go to your it's a lawful order, that's right. Go to your channel and hit share and hit copy link and then paste it in the thing, dude. Are you There it is. There it is. I think that's it. Y'all make sure he's not like redirecting you to my other channel or something instead. Make sure it's legit. I don't like, look, I get it. I'm the same way. So like a lot of people, like Kendra has the thing where you can share your link for your channel. I've never done it. I've never done it. I don't like, I feel that way too, but I feel like Craig deserves it. He did a lot of work yesterday. Took everybody out on a field trip to Australia and he feels dirty. It's okay, dude. I told you to do it. You have to. Guy's just like crossing the road. And Craig might, at some point, he might start. He has done some other different videos too, but like he might start at some point maybe doing different videos. So, you know, never know. Maybe he'll, like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of other, but I mean he's known for the lives. That's what he does the most. But yeah, dude. Take some clips. He has some clips of like clips from the live. I should do that for my channel, but I don't have the time. I live stream like 7 to 10 hours a day, and then like I don't feel like going back and making clips after that necessarily, because I also do the other channel too, and I have work and also have a family. So it's like, you know, I know I could be maximizing. I've heard people, they're like, yeah, you could do clips, like you have all these little epic clips or whatever, and you could. And I could, but it's like, dude, I don't know how strong, how hard should I push it? You know what I mean? Maybe I'll get to that at some point. Maybe I'll put a time slot in the day where I can do 10 minutes a day and I can do clips from the live streams or something. I hope to pull shorts out of my lives. Yeah, like the deer. How's the tips today? Driving and delivering's in the house. What's up, driving and delivering? I got $12 so far. I got a $8.25 in the car right now. $8.25 for 2 and some change, or 3 miles. I'm sorry. So I got that going. I think it was 4 miles total, but I got 3 miles left to drive on that. So it's $8.25 for 4. And we started we're at about an hour. So we're going to be coming in right under 20 an hour, just because I have 6 minutes. Yeah. Just under 20 an hour to start, which is okay. I don't worry about hourly this time of day anyway. I'm just getting started for the day, so just getting started for the day. So we'll probably go till about 7. That's when Kendra's live goes on, and I actually want to hang out fully in that one, so I'll just keep driving. We'll do the thing like we normally do. It's good. It gives me a break too. uh, in a way. So start going live. See Pennsylvania. Nice, Yusuf. Can't wait to see what you got going on. Jeremy's been in Southern California for 35 years. Hope you get lucky with the hidden tip. Yeah. Did I say plus? Is it plus? I don't know. Did I say that it had a plus tip? It might be. I think it was just 825 though. Yeah, I hope it was. I can't remember what I said. The link for the channel. It was way up there. He already put it. That's Craig's. That's my channel. Craig, drop yours. All right. And yeah, so the Real Thoughts Project is my second channel. It's just my thoughts channel. It's actually a lot of the stuff we end up talking about here, but some of the stuff that we talk about here and it gets touchy in the chat and like people start like going back and forth and kind of it's not so good. That if I have to talk about those things, I'll do it over there mostly. You know, that way, if it's on a video too, you know what I mean? People come in and they're toxic or whatever, I can deal with that. I usually don't delete the comments. I usually, even if somebody's like over here, there's videos that people are like kind of haters in the comments or whatever a little bit. Like there might be 100 comments and then there's like 2 haters or 1, whatever. It's like not the norm, but occasionally they'll do that. I usually leave them, you know. I should pin them. I should pin the comments. I'm trying to be that mean, you know. But anyway, yeah. So that way over there, you know, if you guys want to have the discourse and be respectful in the comments, you know, I know there's a lot of things going in the world that are kind of polarizing. My message mostly is like focus on, you know, I really want to always try to bring it back on focusing on how it can improve our lives individually as well. Like, you know, I like to think about big things too, though. I consider the big things going on. I just, not as much as I used to, because I learned that a lot of that is a waste of time. And if you really want to just bear down and build the things that you're building and support the people you want to support, you know, then focusing on that is going to be the thing. It's the way. If you ask any like super successful, like I've heard it from a lot of super successful people in their field, in their little field. And a lot of them, they're not. This the reason why you wouldn't listen about politics from an actual actor or something. Or for example, is because if they've done their job right to be an actor, they probably haven't been paying a whole lot of attention to the other stuff because they're probably focusing on learning how to do that. So when they start branching off and talking about all this other stuff, it's like, you got to take that with a grain of salt, really. Maybe they're just being told what to say or think because they've spent most of their time, if they're successful. Well, that was fast. He came back fast. If they're successful, they've spent most of their time, you know, working on their craft. So if you want to be that successful, then you probably want to spend most of your time working on your craft. Let's chat that away, guys. Fast enough to delete one of those. Oh, you deleted one? Nice. But maybe I'm the only one that, I don't know if everybody else can. it's like the. I hope the troll knows that it's Craig's actually having fun with it, and it makes my chat more, which gives me more engagement, which gives me more probably favor in the algorithm. Like it's really this troll is pretty much making me rich. Like, dude, it's so weird how it works, right? Like, it's so weird how it works. But thank you for the engagement, troll, helping me out. I think. All right, I'll be right back. Swat a fly? You mean swat a fly? That's hilarious. So Richie's in the house. Hmm. Rebuilding your life from a divorce, 10-year marriage, and getting hernia surgery. Hey, that's people. There's probably a lot of people that need to hear that kind of thing, Yosef. So I could see that being helpful to people. Jody is in the house, and how life is tough, but we need to be grateful no matter what. Absolutely, no doubt about it. It's a good message. It's a good way to. It's a good base for a channel, I think. Yep. Yep. Anyway, it's kind of funny though. Yeah, the whole troll thing, and it's like, dude, I think it's like contributing to making my channel more successful. It's kind of weird. It's like a weird thing, dude. Crazy how that works, dude. Don't be a hater, like, cause you're gonna end up like making the person that you hate like more successful and powerful than they've ever been. It's kind of like Obi-Wan. He's like, if you strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. It's kind of like that, something like that. All right, we got we've been going for an hour and 10 minutes on the actual dash. We're at 20:25. I've got to figure out where I want to go with this thing now, because I'm kind of in a nowhere zone. I think I need to go back over to the rough side of town because it's the closest one. Yeah. Well, I think it's kind of, I don't know, I think it's funny at this point. All right, guys. Let's see what we can do. See if we get another order. Jody does a different kind of content. She doesn't do dashing content. I have a lot of friends that don't do this same kind of content. Trolls make you rich. Yeah, no, that's what I love it, dude. I think that's, you can, anything can be turned. It's just that you could sit there and get like upset about it, or like, dude, I like it, dude, because it's like, at this point, it was annoying at first for a little bit, for like a half a day, and then now I realize I'm like, this just brings my community closer together. So that they're like, I don't know if they're listening, but like, dude, how they operate or what they're doing, but it's kind of funny, like, kind of like making my channel better. It's so weird, dude, but that's the truth. You got 68 people in the house, 86 likes. I appreciate it. 86886. Okay, I see that. That's like a interesting combination of numbers, but yeah, thank you guys for being here on a Tuesday. The day everybody forgets about, except for the tacos. Or as Michael's Adventure says, 10 Wings Tuesday, I think. It actually is right now. It's actually 76 people watching, so it was for a minute. It just wasn't 67 likes. Let's go down here and see if we can get an order. We need something. Give me something, man. Something good. Order, I don't know if it's good. Nope, not so good. Gonna decline. That one's a $7.70. $7 for 11 miles, basically. We're gonna not take that one. Heather Unfiltered's in the house. What's up, Heather? How did it go this morning? Nice. I'm at like 20, so you're beating me right now. But you got out way earlier. I was still at the house having coffee when you were out and about. You got the coffee. Nice. Yeah, I drink my coffee at home. I usually don't drink it when I'm out. The only time I get coffee when I'm out is when I'm out with my wife, because I know she's always going to want to go get coffee, so we go do it. I'm 2 hours ahead of... Yeah, I know. You got out really early. You got out like more than 5 hours ahead of me, time-wise. You do the morning shift or something. I don't really do the mornings. I do the I used to come in after lunch, because that's the time either I'm shooting a video or I'm doing eBay, both really doing eBay stuff. And, I don't do a whole lot of eBay stuff, about 30 minutes a day, but it's something that's necessary. And then I have to take the packages to the post office. So I do that and then I come out. I wake up at 5. Yeah. So I go late and I wake up whenever my body wakes up, which usually, 8 or 9, something like that. It depends also if my kids like wake me up. Macari? I haven't done Macari. I know people have done Macari though, but I haven't gotten on. I don't have an account on Macari. I haven't tried it. I haven't tried any other seller apps. I kind of like. I'm like that on Doordash too. Like I mostly just do Doordash. After Uber and then lifting for years, I don't do that anymore, and I just do the one app. And the one app usually keeps me pretty busy. It's been a slow month this month, but yeah, those big orders will bump you up. The big orders will make you. All right. So now I'm starting to wonder if my app is like frozen like it was before. So let me see if we can force stop it again. First of all, if I can't go into the back end, okay, it's not the black screen, so I think it doesn't need that, but just pause, resume. Could just be slow. Wow, you're a busy person. You put the hustle and hustling. Put the H in hustling, since your name starts with an H. Yeah, I've always worked at night, so I think I'm more acclimated to like working now till the evening, and then kind of wake up when my body wakes up, try to get enough rest that way so I don't feel tired any days, and then kind of just get out as soon as I can. There's a lot of time to hang out also with my children a little bit before I leave. Since they are homeschooled, they're home, and so we can all hang out a little bit before I leave for the day. I'm gonna go over here and park though. I'm not gonna drive anymore right now. Susan is in the house. What's up, Susan? Our friend from Australia. I'm gonna park over here. I gotta try to park where the sun, dude, the sun is really playing games with me, along with the camera and everything. So I'm gonna back it in over here, I think, shade. So, let's see if we can get situated. We can hang out for a minute. If we don't get orders, we'll hang out until we get orders. Son is now 25 and living with his girlfriend. Brain doesn't function. Name used to be Music City Hustler because I was moved to Colorado, but then Tennessee and started doing lives. Nice. Susan, how's it going? I'm doing well. I'm just out here door dashing it and just living and driving and vibing. I hope you're doing well today. So you had I saw some of the live yesterday. I wasn't able to really go, so I figured I would send by proxy that we would at least get most of the Driving Daily Mafia over there. So I wasn't able to be there. I wish I could have been able to be there. But I get involved in these live streams. They're so long We go all day, you know, and people like to check in and out. So I was able to listen to some of it while I was in the store, though. No worries, no worries. We got to get you. We got to get you where you need to be. I'm going to work about another hour and a half, get some tacos and grocery shopping, and meal prep today. Sounds good, Heather. So going to Georgia in 3 weeks. A live stream. How I do? See how I do. Nice, Yosef. Good luck with that. Oreo says 11 and 12. Boy, why do I do homeschool too? Nice. Heather's originally from Georgia. Yeah, you were saying that earlier in your live. Your live streams are epic. Yeah, thanks, Susan. Well, you know, you're the one that comes in and automatically guesses the tip. You know, you got the tip right, and you're legend actually over here. Because everybody's wondering how you could guess that tip. Like, you came in, the first guess it was like right on. You were like 20 cents off. Which is, I think, the closest anybody's ever guessed. Yeah. Driving daily history. So, she knows the future. It's because you're in the future right now. My chat thinks you drive a DeLorean. It's funny when you type. I can hear Susan's accent when she types because she's got a super cool accent, and I can hear it when she types. That's so cool. Good vibes. If you guys haven't checked out Susan High Country, Australia, you should do that, and you can see the other part of the world. I'm gonna force stop this app because we're not getting orders. Force stop. Okay, open up. Wish I did. That would be so cool. Have a DeLorean? Yeah. They say they're not like the most reliable, best vehicles, but they look so cool. So if we could just get it to run and drive good, it would be amazing. We saw one the other day on the live stream. Actually, there's one out here in Raleigh, and it was parked there. It was parked at a restaurant where we go, or where we went to pick up. I have some followers traveling from Australia to the UK. Nice, that's cool. Just be careful, Heather. How are you, Craig? Yeah. Craig facilitated all of that, Susan. He facilitated, I call it the field trip. We took a field trip to your place. And Craig was able to facilitate it all while I was driving. So, definitely blessed to have a wonderful moderator. Driving daily, please don't ban me for this. But you should consider becoming accurate model. Definitely have the looks. You're banned. Ban. No, I'm just playing. Might be a little late for that, right? I mean, I'm in my late 30s. It's a little late to be an actor, but I did work at Hollister for a while. So technically, I guess the model thing. There were like 20 of us. Gonna be like 20 of us I found. Coming from California. Oh, cool. All right, cool. The wombat hole. The wombat hole really got Craig. Susan. He even was like, he came over to my live. He was like, she's showing the wombat hole. I could see it, but I couldn't hear what was going on. I was like, oh my goodness. Here, we'll show that. What's up, Niner Faithful? It's okay, Heather. Yeah, they are huge. So I could see that being a problem for like a horse or something. Yeah, she's in Australia. Do you call that the Alpine region? I think that's what you call it. That's why you don't have any horses. Yeah, I could see it being a big problem for horses. Those holes. think that's what you call it. Like you call it something, and it's like the Alpine region. Why are we not getting orders? I'm gonna pause and resume. I'm very near a Papa John's in Outback. I'm near Five Guys across the street, Bojangles. We should be getting orders right now. Neighbors have been playing the drums for hours. Oh my goodness. Yes, the Alpine region, the high country. Yeah, nice. Thought that's what I was. What are they playing? Yeah, it's a good question, actually. Good question. I don't know why, dude. We're not getting any orders, man. Come on, Doordash. I've got 65 people watching, and they're watching that Doordash is not giving me any orders. You're making yourself look bad. They want a Doordash. They want to sign up and make more money than ever. I've been making so much money since I signed up for Doordash. That's what the commercial says. I swear they used to say I've been making more money than ever, and I think they changed it because people probably called that out. It sounds awful, you said. Think think I live in a house, not an apartment. Yeah, Oreo. I used to live in apartments too, and I used to live in an apartment. And the thing is like anything the apartment goes through, everybody in all 4 or 6 or whatever units all go through. So if somebody has a fire, you've all got to get out. Somebody's playing music, it's everybody's problem. You know, it's just if you got people fighting, you know, like a couple that are just not getting along. Okay, we got a 625 for 3.6. We're gonna go and take this. We're gonna go and take the Bojangles, so I gotta go turn. I gotta do a U-turn down there. Gotta stay hydrated. Yeah, Susan lives in a cool place, man. It's a I would love to live there. Which I grew up. I grew up not in a place like that necessarily, but I grew up in the country, and I now live in the country. And I wouldn't really want to trade that for all the conveniences of the city. I like to work in the city. I like some aspects of the city. I like when I show you guys downtown. We all have fun exploring, myself included. I like it too, but I don't want to live there. You know, I like the countryside. Passing the Rolls-Royce Motor Company because they haven't built the other Rolls-Royce dealership yet. The Bojangles, the Rolls-Royce dealer right here isn't right next to the Bojangles. Maybe that's why they're changing locations. Imagine going and buying a Rolls-Royce and then just, okay, let's go to the Bojangles too. Let's go pick up some Bojangles and a Rolls-Royce. Sounds right? Why not? Why not? Why not? But yeah, Susan, the live streams get you, they'll get you the, cause you need, you know, the hours or whatever, of course. And, right? Is that right? So the live streams are where it's at for that. Plus, you got such good vibes. I think people like hanging out. So it's definitely. You worked at Hollister. Yeah, they do model. It's the models. They call it Hollister model. I'll be right back. Let me go grab this food. The order took a minute. They got it ready. I think I still picked it up early. They tried to send me a $2 add-on in there for like 1 extra mile. I just said nope, not doing that. We're not doing the add-ons. I should have paused it, of course, but Russell's in the house. What's up, Russell? Let's see. Let's see where we're going. Susan said, oh, hold on. Abercrombie and Fitch. Oh, you guys are talking about the mall stuff? Watch hours are dismal. The live streams are getting better. Yes. Yes, stick with the live streams. We like interacting, and I hope to be able to just catch one. If I can't catch one, then I'll send some of the mafia over. If I can't be there personally. But I'd rather be there personally because I enjoy spending time over there. I need coffee. Yes, make some coffee. Dan could use a nap. Niner and Susan on the exact opposite sides of the planet. Huh. So you guys could drill like a hole? Is that true? And all the way through? I mean, if you could drill through the Earth's core, which is impossible. But if you could do that, maybe you could have like a back door, like you could have, could like get in, say what's up to each other, not have to go around the world, just go straight through. Just go straight through, dude. It's easy, simple. The wombat hole. Good old Dollar General, they're everywhere. They're everywhere out in the countryside now. They've taken over. It used to be Walmart was taking over, and now it's Dollar General that's taking over. All right, we got 3 miles. Maybe that's what the wombats are actually up to. They're trying to discover a way to get like all the way through the earth. Yeah. So they're all the dollar stores are now Dollar Tree in my area. It used to be a dollar store, 99 cents, so it's $1.07. Or $1. It's $1 even, so $1.07 after tax. Now it's $1.25 after tax. What's that, $1.18? I don't know, they have weird pricing. And then they have now like a $5 section. But then the Dollar General goes way up. They have stuff that's like $20 in there. So I don't think Dollar General's ever been just a $1 thing. Maybe the wombats aren't getting paid enough or something. I don't know. Maybe their sense of direction's bad, so they keep going sideways instead of down. We got 7 minutes, 2.5 miles, closing in on this as soon as we get past this red light. We got a red light. Wonderful. Great. Fantastic. A red light. That's just what we needed. Their apps kept crashing. Yeah. The wombats were using the Doordash app to try to get through, and that's the problem. They'll never make it like that. let's go, guys. Let's go. We got 7 minutes. 7 minutes on this one. I gotta get over in this lane. All right, can we do it? Hope this car pays attention. Please pay attention. Thank you. I think they see me. I think they see me. They know. Now we gotta get through the green light. We did that. Now we got another light we got to get to. 50 people in the house, 102 likes. Thanks for guys for hanging out with me on a Tuesday afternoon. Is it afternoon? Yeah, 2:33 in the afternoon. Eastern Standard Time. North Carolina, United States of America. Welcome in. Strawberry, frosted flakes and strawberry milk. Is that what you wanted when you got there, Russell? Which one didn't they have? You might have said it in the chat, but I can't keep up with it. I have a hard time keeping up with it sometimes. Do the best I can. I'm doing the best I can here. I bet they had the frosted flakes, but not the strawberry milk. Oh, they didn't have the frosted flakes. Susan doesn't DoorDash. She has other types of a whole other lifestyle that she does. But you should check her out. Yeah, most of you guys will find that like a lot of my friends don't do DoorDash. People it baffles people. They're like, wait, what's going on here? Yeah, most of the a lot of people that watch that don't have anything to do with DoorDash. Hello from California, Millionaire 2025. Welcome in. Here for that. I have the voice of a TV extra and the face of a radio man. We got a millionaire in the chat. That's right. We're rich. Everybody start asking for money quick. Run, Millionaire 2025. Run. All right. What were we talking about laundry soap? We haven't seen a dollar in years. He says he's a millionaire. After him. It is pretty cool. Your name is like $1 million. Stay hydrated. You guys have been bothering me about that. Not bothering me. You've been bothering me a lot with this. And everybody says, you got to drink more water. You got to drink more water. I'm like, I got it, dude. I got it. I know it's plastic bottles. That's next. That's next. They're going to be like, oh, you're not supposed to drink out of plastic bottles. Believe me, I get it, dude. I have my wife and kids have bottles that they drink out of that are safer, that are better. I don't know why I didn't get myself one. I need to get myself one. Yeah, shout out to the millionaire in the chat. We're in a neighborhood, but we're going over these speed bumps. Like this one's speed. There's speed humps, Craig. Actually, not bumps. I know the bumps are the little short strips, right? And the speed humps are the like where you drive over it. But yeah, it says speed hump. It says speed hump right there. Because it's like a long thing. Oreo says, "Thank you for being yourself. God bless you." Yeah. Well, I can't be anybody else. If I could be anybody else, I don't know if I don't think I would, because you really never know what people got going on in the background, you know, in their life, even if it looks great. Yeah, the humps are a little better, man. The bumps are just like, it's like, oh shit. Shock to the suspension, dude. And I do think that there's something to your theory about the suspension companies lobbying for more speed bumps. Dude, there's some suspension companies in Raleigh, because dang, there's a lot of speed bumps out here, man. It's crazy. Either the humps or the bumps or whatever. The jumps. The dumps. Roundabouts, I'm not that big of, I'm not too against roundabouts. Because, well, it depends on where they're at. Okay, for a minute there. Because I think that the roundabouts do help the flow of traffic, and it is statistically true that it is harder for there are far less like fatal capable accidents with roundabouts. I have a video on roundabouts actually, because I was like, this saves money and saves lives. Or how to save this saves money, or increases fuel mileage and saves lives. Because the thing I like about the roundabouts the most is usually you don't have to, you don't have to stop. You can keep kind of rolling usually. If they're big ones, the big roundabouts, like they're just designed to keep the flow of traffic going, and it's better than having to stop at a stop sign or a stoplight. And it is technically, I found out that it is safer, because the angle of the roundabouts, there's way less chance of like T-bones and head-on collisions and things like that. So it eliminates that high-speed risk a bit. So it is technically safer. It's a learning curve. You got to figure out how to do it. But Craig. Yeah, America's finally catching on to the roundabout thing. I think overall it's a good thing. think overall it is a good thing. But you know, I mean, everybody, it's a learning curve. People don't like change. So people are used to things a certain way. They don't really want, you know, people don't like change. So it takes a little while to get used to things like that. But some things are for the better. Not always, like these speed bumps. I don't like speed bumps. I would rather have roundabouts than speed bumps. Like, I know, I might have even said it exactly like that. And didn't realize it. I do that to myself a lot. You guys haven't noticed. Good thing I'm not like too serious about it. I get mad about it, like, right, what do you mean? Probably be a short live stream. Probably wouldn't be such a good live stream. I did that, would it? Guys, don't take yourself too seriously out there. You're just gonna set yourself up for failure, disappointment. Yeah, Craig would definitely not have the wrench, dude. Craig would have been banned, probably. There's people that would ban you. I get the wrench. That's the difference. So I was saying last night, I was like, things were getting... Whoa. Must be bad there. We're gonna go. Get moving. I gotta get somewhere to park. They have Prii in there. Toyota Prius, multiple ones. Prii. Kind of want to buy one. Gotta drive. Go back over to the mall area and we can get an order. If we haven't got an order by the time we go to the mall, I'll park. Actually, I'll park up above the mall. That way we can get orders from all different directions. I've kind of lost the chat. I'll get back in there with you guys in a minute. I gotta plug in the stream phone already. 20%. Well, let me plug in the dash phone and get as much juice as I can from that first. Yeah, now they're faithful. It's a pretty good community over here. Everybody's really chill. Even though sometimes, you know, when people go on a field trip, when my chat goes on a field trip, sometimes when they get back, they're a little, you know, I don't know what they do when they go on the field trips, man. Something probably on the way or something. Not sure. So Susan probably feels like it's right at home with the screen flipped. It looks like I'm on the correct side of the car, right? Even though I'm actually on the other side of the car. Yeah, your car's a right-hand drive, right? See, I know the stream makes it look like I'm driving a right-hand drive car, but I'm driving a left-hand drive car. We're gonna go park. I don't want to drive around. We're gonna park and check the app because it's probably crashed. Yeah, the right side. Hmm. 1952. John must look normal to me. To you. Another faithful's like, what part? All right. I need some orders from Doordash. If we don't get an order for a minute, I'll go down to the bottom of the hill. There's a different set of restaurants down there. I want to visit Vancouver. Oh, we're over here where that chisel thing is at. They're hammering the side of that hill out. So I'm probably gonna move just based on that. If they don't shut that thing off. You guys might not be able to hear it. It's in the background, just going. It's hammering. Sounds like one of those ice cream maker engine, like the you know the ice cream makers, the old ones, where it's like an engine and it's got like a wheel on it. Well, that's good. That's good that you don't hear it. I hear it. Nice. You can't hear the chisel thingy? I can hear it. It's kind of driving me crazy. I think I'm going to move. Let's go somewhere else. First, I'm going to restart the app. It's because I have noise cancellation on the lowest setting. So yeah, Craig, I use noise cancellation on this mic, but I put it on the lowest setting possible. So that way, it still, you get ambient noise, but it's just not, it is more focused in. Force restop this thing. Force stop. Open it back up. Pause. Resume. I don't know. Let's see. See if we can go get an order. See what we can do. 71 people here. 106 likes. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me on a Tuesday. That guy just run up on the curb. What the heck is going on here? on a Tuesday afternoon, just chilling, just trying to make some money on Doordash. We've got we're at 26 bucks and some change. It's kind of moving slow again, but you know, it might be good. Still might be good. You know, I look at this part of the day as just like a primer, like kind of a warm up for the dinner rush. Because then when the dinner rush comes, and if we have a couple, like 2-3 good hours there, and then another hour on the other end of that, maybe or two, then it could be a good total for the day. It all adds up. Every hour's not got to be like a $20-$25 hour. As long as they all average out to about that, I'd be happy. DeLeon is in the house. What's up, DeLeon? Come by with the wave. How's it going? Dude, I sat there for last night. I don't know if you were there the whole time last night, but after, like at the end of the stream, I sat there looking through. I got kind of nostalgic, I guess. I don't know. I was looking through my old pictures of cars. I went through even more pictures. I found a picture of me smoking a cigarette. That's how old they were. From way back. And we were talking about cars for like the whole end of the stream. It was about 60 people hung out with me. For probably about an hour, dude. I don't know. I kind of lost track of time. I'm gonna go over here to the mall, see if we get it. So get this app to do something for me, man. Come on, do something for me. Do something, DoorDash. Do something. Please. Put me in order. At least, dude, the main thing is I didn't want to hear that in the background. It was driving me crazy. It's like a form of torture or something. We'll go over here to the, where the... Ah, you were working, yeah. I can hear it. You guys can hear it in the back? I don't know. You guys can't hear it. I can still hear it. We gotta get away from it. It's driving me crazy. Oh, no. I'll get stopped and I'll read your chats. Dude, I'll start another dash too if I have to. If I have to, I'll start another dash. We'll just do the math at the end of the day. Plus, we're not gonna have it's not exact science today because I'm probably gonna stop the stream at around 7. So I'll be working towards the end of the day by myself. I'm over here by the Teslas again. Yeah, you heard it probably briefly, and then I went to, there was a hotel that was in the middle, so when I went on the other side of the hotel, it bounced off and then went quiet. Probably went quiet pretty instantly. But now we're far enough away. I'm gonna let you guys. We're gonna look at the Teslas again. Uh-oh. Race car, automatic transmission race car. Go figure. Anyway, we'll look at the Teslas. See if we can get another order. Let's look at them in the daytime. They're gonna think I'm stalking them. There's so many. The overstock, probably. Look at all these Teslas, guys. Every one of them. Same model. We'll turn around too, because you see better out the right than you do the left. I don't know why I'm fascinated by this. They just look so weird together like that. All being the same color and everything. Here. Oh, we got to order. Sometimes you just got to go do something fun. You get an order. 725 to 27 miles. Bojangles will take it. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, dude. I think they got to have something to do with like a fleet. You know, maybe somebody ordered a fleet, or they're trying their fleet cars. There's more over here. Scam likely call. There's so many of them. They're all the same exact model. Yep, that's that scam that calls twice. Same exact model. Same exact color. Probably. Like that movie where all the Teslas like start driving themselves. Scammers got a scam. Yeah, dude. They're out there working. They're working hard not to work. That's right, Joy. I used to do that. If I'm not live streaming, sometimes I do that. Look at either I'm gonna take a nap or I'm gonna get an order. Either way, I'm gonna win. That'd be crazy, Susan. Yeah, if everybody drove the same car that was the same color, it would be a nightmare. Which car is mine? You have to really keep up with where you park. Really good. I bet in that world they have numbers on every parking spot. Like you probably have to get a ticket for the parking spot. Like, go ahead and park and take your ticket. I've seen some of that, Yosef, but not like a lot. I don't have so much time to watch stuff, really, now that I think about it. It's only 24 hours a day. IRL Rosie. Yeah, I've never seen it. Bojangles is right through this light. So hopefully we can get there. Hopefully we just get through the light. Right on. I'll check it out. I'll try to. If I can remember. I get a lot of channel suggestions and it's hard to keep up. Let's park it over here. All right, I'll be right back, guys. You guys can look at this nondescript building, try to figure out what it is. Be right back, guys. right, I'm back. I got the order. Craig's warming up to the idea of like sharing his link now. I don't even have to tell him to. Ever anything on Netflix or Amazon? I don't really watch Netflix or Amazon much. Doordash. Yeah, y'all go check out Craig's. And like, honestly, I have a lot, like, as far as the gig tubers and stuff you guys are talking about, stuff like that. Some channel. I don't know. I really don't. And I'll try to check it out, but I can't check everybody out. But I've met a lot of people just coming through my channel who are genuine people who do kind of what I'm doing right now. And they're cool people, so. People like Heather Unfiltered One that was in here earlier, and others. I don't watch a lot of big YouTuber channels. Like I really don't. Nothing against them, but I don't know. I just don't. It's cool that we live in a different time where we now get to support each other in a different, like, on our level. Back in the day, the only people you could watch was just like movie stars and things like that. You know, like the chosen one, like, you know what I mean, the selected for you, curated for you to watch. Like, I'm glad we don't live in that world right now. Is this current? Yeah, it's live. I'm live. I just picked up a 7. Shit, I forget. Just picked up a 725 for 2 miles. Taking it right now. We got 1.4 miles to the drop off at Bojangles. This is a Bojangles order. Oh, 10% on the battery. Shoot. All right, the audio is going to go down in quality, guys. Audio is going to go down in quality. All right, so I apologize for that, but I have to charge the phone. Okay, you've dropped the guy's channel like 4 or 5 times, Billy. That's good. Like, that's enough of that. I'll check it out. It's okay. I'm not upset with you. Just, you know, I got you. It's like, I can't check him out any more now than I could 10 minutes ago or 5 minutes ago. I'm going to be live for another several hours, so I'm not going to be able to check him out in the next hour or 2 hours or 3 hours. You get what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. But I'll look at it. Try to give everybody a chance. Come on, 2 minutes to the drop off. live stream phone. They're the same. They're on the same service. It's the same. I don't know exactly. I couldn't tell you exactly the breakdown right now. So there's multiple lines. The phone itself is an old phone. I'm thinking about upgrading it, but not to a brand new phone because I think the price of phones is ridiculous. I'm thinking about upgrading it to like a, not really upgrading it, but just getting a new old Samsung, maybe like S21 Ultra or something would be plenty for, like it wouldn't, that would be a more advanced phone than one I'm using, actually, believe it or not. Handle unknown 7. Been watching while working yesterday and I like it. Thank you. I appreciate you watching while you work. And thanks for saying hello. Always wanted a live show like that turtle guy, live action. Okay. Pizza delivery today. Nice. I used to do well, you don't have to tell me the company you work for. I used to deliver pizzas too. I've delivered at a lot of different restaurants in different chapters of my life. Whenever I'd move somewhere, I'd find like a privately owned restaurant that where I liked the people there, and I would kind of work there. And then yeah, so I've worked at a few different. You're watching while working on eBay. Nice. It's a good hustle too, eBay. Although they have a lot of fees right now. They take a lot of fees. But I still sell on there because I have nowhere else to sell that would be able to get the exposure that I do on eBay. So I still use it. People complain about it and say, "Oh, I'm quitting." I'm like, well, I'll still take a few dollars over no dollars. Like, you know what I mean? At this point, it's like I don't, you know, if I built a website and a business and then drive the traffic to the website, like, there's no way I'd still be able to get the volume that I could get on eBay, even the small little amount of volume that I do. I don't have a big store. I just have something that makes a few extra dollars, you know. But it's consistently does that. Every week I make, you know, money from it, and so it's pretty cool. Gonna back us in. Back here. The guy's leaf blowing. I guess that's what he's doing. Be right back. I'll get a total when I get back where we're at for today. All right. Let's see. Tax deduction on part of the phone bill would probably be valid for YouTube or no? Billy, yeah, you're right, I think, and I'm gonna have to learn that this year. I'm gonna probably have to get a CPA. Used to sell my car. I still have the store. Don't ever post new stuff. Nice. Oh, you're doing Doordash. Okay. You work for pizza. Oh, I got it. Handle unknown. That went over my head. I'm an idiot. I know what you. That happens to me sometimes at Papa John's. Like I'll end up going to Papa John's like 5 or 10. They actually offered me a job. All three of the Papa John's in my area have offered me a job. Well, there's really more than three, but three of the I think four, maybe more. But yeah, the main Papa John's stores have actually tried to get me to work there because I've delivered there so much. They're like, they can see the deliveries get dropped off and everything, so they know who's legit and who's not. So they know I'm legit. I've had them tell me that. They're like, I'm glad it was you for certain orders. They're like, I'm glad it was you this time. Like, because the order might be like complicated or the drop off or something. They know I can handle it. Kaylee's back from the doctor. Hopefully everything's good. Feed AJ, get a couple things done. All right, Craig. Throw the ball for AJ a couple times for me. All right. All right, Susan. Thank you for coming in and saying hey. And Susan, we'll be going to Kendra's live stream tonight at like 7. I'll end my live stream and I'll have the links up for hers. So 7 Eastern time in the United States. Kendra will be live at Consume the Goodness. I don't know where I want to go. Figure out which direction to go. We're at $33 right now, 75 cents. Who's misbehaving? I don't think anybody is. You too, Susan. I don't think anybody's misbehaving. Oh, shoot. Just gonna go this way. I should have gone right. Angela has good news. All right, sounds good, Craig. Thank you for that. We got 102 people in the house right now. 122 likes. I appreciate you guys. We're hanging out on a Tuesday. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. We're doing some Doordashing. I'm at 30. What did I say? Forget. $33.75. That's where we're at right now. So far, we've been going for about 2.5 hours on the dash. Not really the best hourly, but that's okay. I'll be going all day. I'll be live streaming until 7. I'll be working until later than that. So. Yo, new viewers on your YouTube. Don Holler, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. How am I doing for the day? I'm doing 33.75. I'm doing pretty good. Wait, what? Your godson. Okay, I thought you said your son. I was like, you never told us you were pregnant, Angela. Your godson was born last night. Nice, congratulations. It's a great thing. Somebody comes into the world. Tell the parents we said congratulations. Yeah, you're good. You pop in and out of the chat all you want. Handle that. That's what people do. People check in. Well, some people stay all day, and some people check in and out, and some people, yeah, just show up in the evening and. What kind of a question is that? Yeah, Misunderstood does the same. A lot of people check in and out, see how we're doing. It's kind of like a revolving door. It's kind of like a, kind of a club where you hang out. Not like a club like the dance club necessarily. Maybe after dark a little bit, but yeah, it's like a place where you can come and hang out. You know, say hey to everybody and watch me dash. We can, whatever. I'm just sitting here working. I'm just gonna be here working the whole time. I'll be holding it down. I mean, a lot of people stay for a while, but I'm just saying, you don't have to. Not obligated. $47 this afternoon. IRS is, yeah, nice. Let's get this money. Guys, if you're out there hustling, I'm right there with you. Doing the best we can with what we got. You got 47, you're ahead of me. So, all right, stop, Don Holler, stop spamming up my chat. That's a good way to get banned. Spam it up again, and it's time out. Not leaving people a chance to talk. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well out there. Hope you guys are making a lot of money if you're hustling out there. Right there with you. We're doing the same thing, maybe doing different things, but shoot, we're all in the same boat for the most part, I think. If you're a billionaire out there and you're actually listening to me, what the heck are you doing listening to my channel? But also, I'd like to talk to you. Let's talk. Let's chat, dude. Let's figure some things out, dude. All right, we're gonna go park it up over here. This parking lot over here because it's a good place to stop, and I don't want to be sitting here driving constantly. Yeah, they flooded the chat. If they do it again, they're going to be completely banned. Just going to stop right here. It's good enough place right here. Hustling an offer up, trying to sell. Oh, come on. Random stuff, yeah. You can't see the chat, but you can listen. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. Shut off to pick up another pizza. Wow, really? All right, let me, I'm going to work with my app here a minute. We're just going to sit till we get an order. I don't want to drive around too much. Where's Richie? I don't know. Richie probably has a life. Sure, he'll be around later. Let's see. What do we got? Let's go over here to Just looking in the background here. Come on, Doordash. We need some orders. Figured out how to do it yesterday. I can just minimize you. Yeah, that allows you to utilize your phone and stuff too, right? Handle. That's pretty smart. Jeremy Snyder says hello. Do you use your phone or GoPro for live? I use a phone. So I have a phone up here which has service on it altogether. And so that's the camera. And then I have my Doordash phone which has service as well. And I have a third phone which is a third device which doesn't have service. It's just an old device that I use. And it has but I use a hotspot from this phone to get the chat phone. That's how I'm able to keep up the chat so good. So that way when I stop, I can go back, I can scroll back a lot easier. Yep. Brian D asked that, 720 asked that question. So hopefully that helps. You don't have any videos. Do you sell any fishing equipment on eBay? I have, but I don't. Not specifically. It's not a specific thing. It's just stuff that I've come across. So I have sold like reels. I came across these reels one time. I can't tell you which ones they were, but I think they were about $50 or something. Is what they sold for. And I got them for, I think I got them for like 5 each. And I bought a bunch of them. And so I've sold stuff like that. So I have sold fishing stuff. I'm not, it's not my niche or anything like that though. I don't know much about it. Yeah, I sell a little bit of everything. Roll this window down, get some fresh air. It's nice out. It's nice out, man. How's the weather everywhere where you guys are at? I'll tell you the temperature here. Key in the car. Using the voice chat. It's coming out pretty good. I mean, everything doesn't seem like a jumbled mess. Handled. Unknown. It's 59 degrees here. Warm in California. So it's 59 here in North Carolina. That's a pretty warm day for the winter time. .53 degrees where Jeremy is. Kristen stopping in saying, John, what's up? Kristen, how you doing? Everybody say hello to Kristen. It's one of our moderators. .40 degrees yesterday. Actually, it's 60. Yeah, it got cold yesterday here, and then it warmed up today a little bit. There's guys walking around on the roof up there. I wonder what they're doing. I just noticed that. +3 in Canada. Celsius, I'm sure. That's like mid-30s. I think that's like mid-30s. Temperature-wise, +3. Did you get orders from regular customers too? What do you mean regular? Oh, like customers. Yeah, I mean, I've gone to the same customer many times before. I'm gonna force stop this app and see if we need some orders. Hear about random people online, seeing what city you live in. I was thinking about doing. Well, I don't live here anyway, so it doesn't matter. I live out in the woods. So, but yeah, no, I mean, it's what you're talking about, Brian. Security element. Yeah, people know where I'm at sometimes. Why I flip the camera a lot. I'm not always like facing outwards because I like to be a little bit ahead of it. I have seen people that have seen me live locally. You know what I mean? So I worry about it? No, I just stay prepared. and I pay attention to my surroundings. I'm taking the risk for you guys, dude. I'm taking the risk for all of you. So, so you're welcome. 37.4. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That's. I was thinking like 35 or 36 degrees, but yeah. Can't really do the conversion in my head. The closer to zero, the easier it is. Um, yeah, that's a good idea. Handle unknown to always do that. What you're talking about there. All right, let me. Oop, I'm not getting deliveries. Okay, it says it's good. Maybe it's just slow. Yeah, it's a normal thing here where I live, guys. What, what he's talking about. That's not something that's out of the ordinary. That's why I say, like, just stay prepared and pay attention, and everything's all good. 450 for zero point 0.8 miles. We're gonna definitely take that. Conceal it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Billy. Most people put more information on their Facebook than I do on my YouTube without even realizing that. That's why when I first started my YouTube, I didn't have any social media. I think I'm gonna go park closer. It's right there, um, but I started studying like what was like normal people that I knew. My wife knew on Facebook or whatever, and we would look, and I was like, dude, they're putting more information out than I plan on putting out on YouTube. So, and they're putting like pictures of their house and pictures of their, all kinds of their license plates and stuff. I'm like, dude, I don't put that much information on YouTube or anything like. So, yeah, I think I thought it out pretty well, I guess you could say. Hold 1 second, buddy. I'm gonna park here. Thank you. But yeah, everybody's always at risk, guys. I mean, I have on my second channel, Real Thoughts Project, I talk about flock cameras because they're everywhere. Those things can be hacked. So you could be being tracked everywhere anyway, even if you don't have any information out there on the internet. Um, so definitely check that out. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick up this order. It's a short one. It's a short money, but it's short mileage. So I'm taking it. It's right across the street, I think. It's an office building. Myself a little space. Maybe go out over here. Go down a little ways, and that'll give me a chance to get in the turn lane, so I don't have to cross all the traffic. This is a good order, but it's of the light order. It's 450 or whatever. For 0.8 miles, I'll take it. It's basically I just got to cross the road. 3 minutes to get there. Okay, we got plenty of time to get it there on time, so that's good. We got pretty much 8 minutes to get it there on time. I'm going to be done by then. Just gonna wait for this light though, apparently, because this guy's gonna go straight instead of going right. Yeah. Could have probably done better. Okay, it's green. Nice, let's go. I gotta go inside and go, I think, up an elevator to a specific suite and then like hand it to customers. So I'm glad they gave me some space, some time to do this, because I'm actually already at the address right now. I've just got, the thing is I've got to go up the elevator and into the building. This is gonna take a couple minutes. Dude. I'm the winner or what? What did I win? Park here. Back it in. Let you guys look at the what am I winning? Yeah, I hope there's some interesting artwork in the building. Maybe. Be right back. I'll let you guys look at the got real bad sick overnight and had to get medicine. Dang. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Dwayne. Hope you're feeling better. I'm gonna let you guys look at that, kind of like as a little more scenery, I guess you could say. Look at the cars going by. I'll be right back. we got that done. We had a $5.06 for 6.5 miles come in. I didn't take that, so we're still waiting. Orders. I actually don't know why I started my. I don't know why I started my car actually, because we really don't have to. I don't think I should have to go anywhere. There's restaurants all around. I'm just gonna wait. Turn it back off. Sun's in my eyes though. What are you guys talking about? Got 62 people in, 137 likes. I appreciate you guys. Art is living dangerously, walking and texting in New York. Walking around your place outside. You should be good. Just don't trip, dude. All right. 6.5 for 5.7. Man, I really don't like that. It's to a hotel. Let's take it. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. Let's just take it. As many orders as I can before nightfall so I can be more selective later at night, and also keep this platinum thing. It seems to work. It seems to be working to be platinum. Just walking around my place outside. Gig life with the Doordashians. You changed something up. It doesn't look normal. What's up, man? Is that Eric? Another slow day. Yeah, that's why I'm taking a 6 and some change for 5 miles right now. Side Hustle 17 is in the house. Yeah. Anyway, let's get out of here. You change. It is you. Okay. I know it's the Doordashians. Gig life. Looks different. Looks like your name got a haircut or something. I'm not sure. Okay. So you did change it. I'm not tripping. I thought I was tripping for a minute. I was like, dude, what's going on? It's like if you see somebody with a haircut and they're like a little different, there's something different about you. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, what's up, Michael? Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. It's a little bit slow out here, but it's shorter. Yeah. That's good. Maybe it'll help. Yeah, YouTube can be a bear sometimes, dude. Sometimes when you're on, you hit gold. Like sometimes when you're just not, you're not. It's not you. It's like sometimes it's the algorithm and it's the people. You know what I mean? It's like YouTube's a weird place. I done videos years ago, like 2-3 years ago. I did a couple videos that I thought, I would do a video and I thought, man, this is gonna freaking like blow up or whatever, and you get like 100 views, 200 views. It just happens. It's kind of frustrating, but you got to be almost delusional a little bit, and then you also got to like what you're doing. You need a haircut too. I need a haircut soon. I haven't gone to see my haircut lady in a while. She shakes her head. I wait too long, and then my hair gets all like a whole different style, basically. And then I get over there, and she's just like, I'm like, yeah, I know, I should probably come in more often. She thinks it's funny. She's good though. She's got my specifications for what she needs to do to fix my hair, like all written down. So she gets out her book or whatever when I get there. She's like, let me see. What's your numbers? She usually remembers it. You're at 49? Yeah, I'm at, what do you call it? I'm at 67 or something like that. But I'm platinum, but I was gold all week last week and it sucked. And then I've been platinum this week. It's been a little better. But anyway, let me go get this order. I'll be right back. not the biggest fan of the side of town we're going to. Let it grow. Don't cut it. Need more hair. I've had long hair before, dude. I've had long hair before. But I think I like it better when I cut it. Yeah. Yeah, the thing about the haircut too that I don't like is because sometimes I'm kind of cheap on certain things. And I love my haircut lady, and I want to take care of her. But at the same time, it's like I do hook her up when I go, so it's not cheap necessarily, And I don't always feel, I'm like, well, do I really want to spend a bunch of money right now to get a haircut? It's like a, you know what I mean? It's a toss up. All right, is anybody gonna let me out? You gonna let me out, Tesla? Thank you. I don't think he really wanted to, but he's going to. Yeah, I pay her the base pay for the haircut, but then I give her a pretty good tip, so it's like, it sets me back a little bit, but it's worth it if I'm not feeling my best. You know what I mean? Sometimes I like to feel a little bit better with a haircut if I'm not gonna let it grow out. I used to let it grow out like all the way, like I had long hair. I just don't like that anymore. Maybe when I'm older or something I'll do it again. The pizza pickup, it was called the vegan, it was called the what was it called? It was called In the Cut. It was called In the Cut. And it is in the hood over there. We're actually going over that direction now. It's kind of like the little bit rougher side of town. It's not the roughest side of town, but it's rougher than where we hang out usually. But yeah, it's called In the Cut. That's what that barbershop was called. In the Cut. In the Cut. Yeah. And I was like, dude, we're gonna park over here in the cut, and I didn't even realize that's what the barber shop name was called. I mean, the last time we were over that side of town, I was at the Dash Mart, and we saw somebody try to break in and get like angry about it. And then they started walking through 5 lanes of traffic, mad, like cussing. They were on something. So it's not the beautiful side of town. I wouldn't say it's like the roughest place in the world. Don't claim that. I'm just saying. Interesting things go down over there, and let's just say we're on our P's and Q's when we go there. But this isn't too bad. We got 10 minutes, 4 miles. I wouldn't have normally took this order, but we've had a little bit of sitting today, not more than I would like, so it's taking it just to keep things rolling. Try to keep this platinum because yesterday we did $180.74. Later, Billy, if you're leaving it, take care. So that was pretty good because last week we didn't have a day like that. We had a lot of sitting. And I'm waiting on orders. It's not good. You're not making anything when you're sitting and waiting. If you get moving, get the algorithm going, maybe get some orders going. You're not a Star Wars fan? No. Yeah, just a little bit. Now I have to go on my Star Wars rant. I'll try to not do that unless prompted. We live in my country. I'm gonna go here. In my country, we maybe tip. It's not in the cup holder again. I have the phone plugged up. It's charging through the transmitter, so the sound is not as good. I apologize for that, but I have to keep the phone charged up. Because we did such long live streams, I have to keep the thing charged up. So unfortunately, the only option I have is to charge it through the transmitter, or use the phone microphone. And this phone microphone is busted. It sounds. If I roll the window down, you'll have all these like metallic sounds and stuff. It's like really bad. Yeah. No, I know it's not as good as it is when I have it off. People that have jobs that get tips. I'm sorry, Fred. I misunderstood. Yeah, I don't know. It is. It's interesting, isn't it? People that have jobs that get tips tip really well. Sometimes people don't. Other people don't. Other people don't know how these things work. A lot of people think that people are getting paid enough. You know, like right now, my haircut lady, whatever. She works at a company, so they take a big cut out of the base pay. You know, for her being there, she gets something. But what's up, James? But in my opinion, it's not enough. I want her to take very good care of my hair. You know. So I appreciate what she does. I can't do it, and so yeah. All right, we gotta get on this highway. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. XO's in the house for a minute. Looks like. So how's it going, XO? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. How's it going your way? Let us know. All right, getting on the highway. I think this is the best way to get. I think this is the quickest way right now. I have to get behind this big truck. I don't like that. You want a rock to hit the planet, dude? Why? Let's just try to have a good time instead. Try to do well with what we're given. Be thankful for what we have. Yeah, dude, be thankful for what we have, man. I mean, being alive in itself is an amazing gift. And your shirt is awesome. Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna sell. So I got this in a lot of clothes, like shirts and stuff that I was gonna sell. And I was looking at it. I was like, why would I sell this? I'm just gonna wear it. Yeah, I look at that stuff like worried about the doom and gloom stuff, kind of like you know, in Predator, Jesse Ventura is like he's injured or whatever. I think he's about to pass away actually, like, you know, in the movie, but he's injured or whatever. The Predator's attacking him and stuff, and the one guy's like, he says like something like, "You're bleeding." He's like, "I ain't got time to bleed." And it's like, I'm like that. It's like I ain't got time to be to worry about doom. Like, I see the doom and gloom. It's all good. It's like, bring it on, dude. We're gonna do what we gotta do. I ain't got time to bleed. All right. Let's go, guys. So it's this hotel. It's like a weird extended stay type of hotel. It's got a pin. I need to collect a pin from the customer here. I gotta figure out what. They don't have a 3. Oh, they do inside. How do I get in there? I gotta go inside, I think. I don't know how to do this. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I saw this stupid hotel and I was like, I almost didn't take this order, and I probably shouldn't have. But anyway, yeah. I'll let you guys look at the building there. I'll be right back. Oop, wrong phone. That back. It's very interesting. It was on the 3rd floor. You have to go in like through a hallway. These doors in there. What are you guys talking about in the chat, dude? Well, if there's an issue, just like end it now, because we're not gonna have negativity up in the chat like this. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not in the mood today, dude. I'll end it. I'll make sure it gets ended quickly. If you don't, I don't care who it is. All right, let's go, guys. We got 44.50. That's where we're at now. And that's right, Michael. Positive vibes only. All right, that's enough. Just don't worry about it. Just either move on or move out. All right. All right, let's go here. So we're near the Dash Mart. I'm sure we'll get an order over there probably. Either that or I can pause the app and go back. Okay, then do it. Move on by not talking about it anymore. How about that? I think I know what she was dealing with or what she was saying, and I get it. Kind of get what you're talking about, but yeah, we're moving on right now. Right meow. Hoping to get an order. Don't get picked on. You're not getting picked on. I don't see anybody. I haven't seen anybody picking on you. No, it's not 70, Michael. It's like 44.50. Not as good as I would like it to be right now, but we'll get some orders. So let's go. We got 80 people in the house. Got 144 likes. I appreciate you guys loving the positive vibes. That's what we need. Yeah, not so good, Michael. But it's okay because we still got the dinner rush and everything. We're gonna live stream until Kendra's stream. And then I'm gonna cut off, and I'll still be working. I'll give you guys the update on what we get. Ultimately, I'll give you guys that update soon. I don't really know what to do here. I don't like the area that we're in. Dashmart orders usually suck. I think I'm gonna get on the highway. Actually, I hate this, but I'm gonna pause the order. I'm gonna pause the orders. I think. Nope, I got a stupid Dashmart. Eh. Dang it. I'm going down there anyway. We'll take it. We got a Dashmart. I'm gonna turn around right here. I'm gonna take it. It's a 5 for 7, but it's getting us out of this area. So we're gonna take it to get it. It's Jeremy. It's okay if somebody says that they think that something's sad. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I mean, you get what I'm saying. You can think what you want about what somebody says. That's not offensive. It's not picking on you or calling you depressed or anything like that. Yeah. Hodgeways, what's good, man? How you doing? Appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping in. Okay, that's great, Jeremy. And it's not a big deal then, is it? If you're a Christian, then you can let it roll off. You can let it roll off you like water off a duck's back, right? All right. So you're heading home. Cool. Cool. Got to go in here and pick up this order real quick, and I'll be right back. Got this order. Kristen is in the house. What's up? Hodgeway. We got Hodgeways. We got Kristen. We got Michael in the house. Everybody. Alrighty. That's what's up. I'm going to flip this around this way for a minute. We got some traffic out there. We're at the Dash Mart. This is the area where that guy was trying to like bust in there the other day. He got mad because he couldn't do it. He was running across traffic. He was running across 4 lanes, walking, I would say, not running across 4 lanes of traffic, like talking to himself. It's crazy over here, dude. So we're trying. The reason I took this order is because this is gonna get us paid to get out of here. It's not even a good order, but it's gonna get us paid to get out of here. So I'm taking it. And then we'll hop over to the other side of town. The window guy, yeah. Yep. Homeless running around, yeah. Yeah, I mean, more so on this side. I haven't taken you guys to New Bern Avenue yet. The only thing we did on New Bern Avenue, I did take you to Church's Chicken one time, and the one time we went over there on the street, a lady came and tapped on the window and thought we were looking at her and telling her what to do. And I was really just like talking to you guys. I was talking to the live stream. She was walking across the street too, and she stopped right in the middle of the street, turned around, came up to the car, tapped on the window or whatever, and looked at me, and I was like, "What?" And she was like, "Are you trying to tell me what to do?" And I was like, "No, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm talking to my phone." And she was like, "Okay." And then she turned around and walked away. Yeah, so that's a different side of town too that we don't go to a lot, but it's on purpose. I told you guys I didn't think I should have took this hotel run, and I probably shouldn't have. But we're here now. Yeah, I mean, she just as quickly turned around because I was like, "No." And she was like, "Oh." She was like perfectly reasonable after that. She was like, "Oh, okay, I got you." And then she walked away. Cookie said, "Tell her yes, I'm glad." I didn't want to mess with her that much because, dude, they can escalate. Things can escalate quick. I de-escalated the situation so that I could go in and get my Church's Chicken order and get the heck out of there. She realized that was genuine. She was probably on something, but she realized that was like whatever she was on. She was able to realize that was genuine, and like she was like, "Oh, no problem." Like, yeah, it's okay, Hodgeways. Thank you. Gig Adventures in the house. How's January slowdown for you? Slow? Pretty slow. I'm only at $44. I got a $5 on board. I had to take to get out because I'm in a bad neighborhood, and a relatively bad neighborhood with terrible traffic, and I'm just trying to get out of here. Now I'm stuck in the traffic, so probably gonna get a late order for this one, but that's all right. It's all good though. We're keeping it rolling. Got to add on the catering. Yeah, here it does help. We did 180 last night. 180.70. So I'm just gonna kind of keep rolling with it and keep showing up and see what we get. I just took a Dash Mart. Dash Mart is they're always in a bad neighborhood, and it's always like, it's like you go in there, they have the door locked. You have to hit the button. And even just right now, the bus stop is right outside the Dash Mart. So everybody's like at the bus stop, like looking at you, and you're trying to get into the Dash Mart. Yeah, everybody says the catering. I need to get into the catering. I will. I will. I will look into that. But you're trying to get in there. You buzz the thing. They don't let you. They're not letting you in. Johnny Rockets. I'm not in Durham right now. I was just down Capitol Boulevard off of Brentwood. That's where the Dash Mart's at. But the story I was telling about the lady walking back across the road and tapping on the window, thinking that I was telling her what to do. That was off like New Bern, closer to downtown. But on that side, like there's the south side, there's the north Raleigh, there's this area back here where I'm just coming from, getting out of. Then there's where we usually hang out, like Midtown, North Hills, like North Raleigh, like all over there, Briar Creek. Those are always like higher up, but there's a reason we hang out over there, because there's more money and better orders coming. So that's why we're there to begin with most of the time, and not in these other places, obviously. Gwyneth Paltrow has a ghost kitchen. Dash Marts are a dash only, like Dashers only. It's called Goop. That's weird, dude. Goop sounds like a cheap cologne. Yeah, Durham. I worked in Durham for like 7 years as a vendor. I had to carry money and do invoices and stuff at every single gas station. So I spent a lot of time working in the hood of Durham. It's rough in some places. It's better in others, but yeah, it is what it is. I tried out to Doordash out there. Mike Lockhart comes in and wants me to go to Durham. He's not here today, but he always wants me to go to Durham. I'm like, dude, I don't really want to, man. If I'm being honest, I worked out there enough. I don't really want to go out there again. Here's one. If this would be terrible if Cookout did Doordash. That would be a nightmare. We're in like straight up traffic right now. Stand still. Yeah. Johnny Rockets, imagine it. So usually the cookouts here, they have either a drive-through line on one or both sides. And sometimes you can order at the front window, but there's no parking spots on purpose. There's really not parking spots. Some of them don't have any parking spots. Some of them do, but they're like just a couple little parking spots on the side. And there's no dine-in, there's no bathroom, there's none of that stuff. So yeah, it's usually backed up to the street, and the drive-through lines are long as all get out. So if you picked up there, it would probably have to be drive-through, and you'd always be waiting in line. It would be a nightmare. If I start seeing them, I'm gonna pause orders from the store. In and out. Yeah, I think in and out is the same way. It's pretty good looking graffiti actually on the shipping container. very good unhealthy food, yeah. People like it. People love it. Are you talking about cookout? Because people love it. But yeah, it's something that opens late too. So cookout's known for like drunk people driving in there, and maybe they're not drunk and driving at the same time, but you get what I'm saying. People get drunk and they want to go to cookout because it's late, so they end up there. It gets kind of wild in the drive-through lines. I haven't been in a cookout drive-through line forever though, because I haven't eaten there. I try to avoid fast food as much as possible. Oh, I've gone to Char Grill. I do eat at Char Grill. It's like a Raleigh thing, actually. Two Char Grills in Raleigh. They're pretty good. They're, it's not cheap, but it's not terribly expensive, and it is good. They've burgers right there in front of you on the grill. I don't sit there and stare at them, but they it's all happening right there. You can see the process. It's pretty cool, man. It's truly a flame cooked, grilled like burger, and it is good actually. Yeah, they got it feels like you're in a Fallout game because they got the oldies music playing. Shouldn't have took this order either. I've never bought Five Guys. I had a customer buy it one time and said that it was that they accidentally bought it for the wrong town, like they're for their other house that's in a different state or whatever, and they told me to just go take the delivery and like keep the food or whatever. I was like, okay. So basically, I called support and everything and made sure it was okay. They were like, yeah, just dispose of it. So I did try the Five Guys. It's good. It's not as good as how much it costs. I don't think I'll ever buy it because it's just like you go in there and it's probably $20 at least for a meal for a single person. To me, that's not worth it. I'll take the $20. I'll go to the grocery store, find some ground beef or even just some patties that are already made up. Cook them myself. I can feed my whole family for that instead of just one person. Yeah, we do a lot of cooking at the house and stuff. So I don't know. I don't like the restaurants as much as I used to. It's way more cost effective too. No In-N-Out in the UK. Puzzled elephant. Got to work out. Somewhat. I try to go for walks, and then when I'm working, or not eating all day. No, I've always been. I was in a live stream somebody the other day, and they were talking about fitness influencers that are in their 20s, and I was like, dude, and how it's kind of ridiculous because, like, in a way, it's not knocking anybody, but it's like it doesn't make as much sense to take advice from somebody who's like 20 something and shredded. And I was like, dude, I totally get that because when I was in my 20s, I ate like garbage. I didn't even really exercise that much, and I always had a six-pack, dude, like a rock hard six-pack. Like, so it's like it's easy when you're young to stay in shape. If somebody's in their 40s and they're like in really good shape, I'd listen to that person. If they're in their 50s and they're really good shape, I'd listen to that person, you know what I mean? But you don't know. With somebody in their 20s, it's like, it's not that hard. You don't have to put in that much work in your 20s to like look pretty good, you know what I mean? So I don't know, I just thought about that, but that's what I was talking about that with somebody earlier. Like, yeah, dude, I totally get it. Because if you'd have ate my diet in my 20s, and thinking that you're gonna like look like that, and I wasn't bulky or anything. I was just kind of skinny guy, so just naturally just had a six pack. It's like I even had somebody one time tell me, like, or ask me, you know, like if I could help them with their diet and stuff, and I'm like, dude, I'm probably not the guy. I'm just skinny and I'm active and I run everywhere. Like y'all see me, I run upstairs and stuff. I just like to go fast. So I don't know. I think that helps. I take the stairs whenever I can, rather than the elevator. I'm putting on a little bulk though. That's where. But it's I have to eat a lot for that, and I don't like to have to eat a lot. I prefer not to. I have been bulkier in the past, like in a good way, but it's just like it costs me so much to eat. So just rock with what I've got, man. You know what I mean? Just be who you are, you know, I guess. It's also a good deal of time, but yeah, I try to do a little something every day to stay like active. To you know. Angela likes the shirt. Yeah, I have a mandarin over there right now. I ate one on the way in. I got a banana and a mandarin and like some bottles of water that I'm gonna try to drink. I don't think the sugar's as bad on the fruits and stuff too. Not health advice, but I feel like it's different. Like they say dates, like you can eat like a larger amount of sugar from dates uh, than if you were just drinking like a soda or something and still be better off because of the type of sugar it is and the compound, like the complex, the nature of how it's like the structure, how it's structured. But I don't know. Like I'm not an expert. Yep, Hodgeways gets his steps in when he does the YouTube. That's great. Yeah, I'm a fan of compounding things. Like for example, I'm building my YouTube channel while I'm working right now, as an example, actually. And then like if you like Hodgeways, same thing. He's in Manchester. He goes around, walks around to different parts of town or whatever, and he takes video for us to enjoy around the world. And while he's doing that, he's walking. So he's getting his exercise. He's building a YouTube channel, and he's doing something creative. He's getting his creative outlet going, all at the same time. I think that is our house. I've got to flip the car around here. This person behind me is impatient, but dude, it's like a 20-mile-an-hour zone. We're in a neighborhood, you idiot, you fool. What's your problem, man? There's people walking their children out here. The guy's trying to like speed around and like go on the speed limit. I'm all for going fast, dude, but not in a neighborhood where people are like walking around with their children and stuff. Come on, guys. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, so I try to compound as many different things going on at the same time as I can. So if I can do YouTube, if I can build my YouTube channel while I'm working, and then run up the stairs every time I get a chance instead of taking the elevator, I'm doing 3 things right there. And then if I don't eat a lot of junk food and eat like mandarins and water while I'm working, while I'm doing my YouTube, while I'm running up the stairs, that's an example. That's an example of what I'm talking about. He didn't almost hit me though, because I wasn't out. Like I wasn't gonna let him hit me, but yeah, he was going kind of fast. There's speed bumps in this neighborhood. Yeah, we're good. They do need to probably slow down, but yeah, I'm good. Somebody said hi. PJ said hi. What's up? I can't keep up with the chat necessarily. All right, guys. So let's see if we can get another order. We're actually out here in the middle of nowhere, so don't switch zones. We actually got to drive back. We're kind of in that 5 o'clock traffic zone. This would be a good time to take a nap. All of that. My ratings would look better if I didn't drive during the 5 o'clock traffic. It's 4:33, so we got about 2.5 hours, I think, until Kendra's stream starts. We're gonna end our stream and go over there and hang out. I'm gonna keep working. I'll be here working, but not on the stream. What are you talking about, Angela? Going to do what this week? What do you mean? You said that like 3. I think I've seen that before. Manchester United's done. I don't know. Give out what? Wrenches? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I didn't say I was going to do it this week. I said maybe soon. I was thinking about doing some more. But we're good right now. We're good. Just because if you don't have a wrench, it's not because I don't like you. Just don't need that many wrenches. I'm not that kind of channel that gives everybody wrenches. It's just, I don't do it like everybody else does it. I do it like I do it. Yeah, I don't give like everybody, wrenches. Like it's a thing. It's not because I don't like you. It's because I don't necessarily need it. I got mods that are in the background, actually, pretty much all the time. And then I got the mods like Craig and then Kendra and Kristen that come in as well. Some channels just give everybody a wrench, like everybody. I just don't do that. It is what it is. It's not because I don't like people. I've been getting by without Nightbot, but yeah, I mean, I'm not against Nightbot, but yeah, it's kind of weird sometimes. So I don't know, and it jams up the chat with these weird messages and stuff. So I don't want it dropping. Like if I want a link dropped, I could ask Craig to drop the link. Craig's probably listening right now. He's just busy doing stuff. So if I really needed him to come in and do something, he would probably come in and do it. What's up, Logan? Bad cell area. Yeah, good old Nightbot. What's funny is when people don't know what Nightbot is and they would go into a chat and they'd be like, "Hi, Nightbot." Thinking it's like a channel. Or, like another profile. Today we're not doing as good as yesterday, but I'm hoping for a good evening. Like, Maybe tonight will be better. I'll really start rocking and rolling once the chat. Well, Angela, it's not that big of a deal. I don't think it's that big of a deal, the wrenches. I don't look at it that way. They're only there for functional purposes, and I have enough right now. We're good. Dwayne is watching on the TV. What is Nightbot? Nightbot is it's like having a moderator, but it's a bot. Yeah, it's AI. Alright, let's go. I mean, the reason to have moderators, at least for my channel, is so that they can do things that need to be done in the background. That's it. There's no rank, like, it's not something like rank higher than you or something. It's not a favorites system necessarily. Like it's a functional thing. That's all there is. That's all it is, guys. So we're at like $49. We're almost at $50 on the day, which is pretty bad. It's really bad actually. But we'll see if we can get. I made a couple bad decisions, so we shouldn't have gone to that hotel. Probably shouldn't have took the Dash Mart. Probably should have just paused the order and moved back to the other zone. And now I got to go to another zone again. So that's what we're doing right now. We're moving over to try to get back to where we need to be. But anyway. So we got 49 on Doordash, we got $4.99 on the stream in Donos. So it's kind of just chilling on a slow day. Not expecting much from the day here. Not $4.99, I mean five. That phone right there is actually dying, so we can plug that up. But I hope everybody's having a good day out there. It is Tuesday. It's a slow day. I think I'm gonna get to where I'm doing better. Like today, I think it'll pick up. Maybe tonight. Once the 5 o'clock traffic is set and done with, it'll be a little bit more smooth sailing, and I get some good orders, and I have a good thing to report tomorrow. It's just kind of grueling. I got to get over to this other side of town. I got to drop this traffic to get there. There's no stores here. I shouldn't have took the hotel run. I knew better. I knew it was near Dash Mart. I was hoping I'd get a good Dash Mart out, and I got a not as good Dash Mart out. And I took it because I wanted to get out. So I don't know. And now it's 5 o'clock traffic. So. When is my next abandoned video? Well, have you watched all the ones I've done so far? The abandoned Triangle Town Center Commons Mall. The abandoned pipes video. That's in the Raleigh, North Carolina playlist. I need to switch that over to the abandoned playlist. Man, just getting stopped by these lights, dude. I'm not kidding you guys. Normally I'll just take a nap. I would stop at 5 o'clock traffic and take a nap if I wasn't live streaming right now. Honestly, a little 30-minute, and then just let the traffic clear out. And it's almost not even worth it sometimes. Apartment video. What apartment video? I don't know if I have an apartment video. What are we talking about? Oh, the abandoned apartments. Yeah. It's a whole apartment complex just completely abandoned. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was the summer, I think, because it was really hot outside when I shot that. The GoPro, I was worried about the GoPro overheating. No, I do that on this channel, Michael, too. I have those videos on this channel as well. I have a Raleigh. I need to move. There's a couple videos in the Raleigh playlist that I need to move over to the abandoned playlist because they're Raleigh area, but they're abandoned. I'll show you guys that in a minute if we could just find a place to sit that actually makes sense. Yeah, it was crazy, right? It's a whole neighborhood. It's a whole apartment complex, just completely empty. I found it on a delivery. I found a lot of this stuff delivering, and I'm like, man, that's crazy. Some of it I know about because I just know the area, but some of it I see it when I'm delivering. I'm like, I'm gonna go back there later when I get time. Like the Pac-Man. I found Pac-Man delivering the staircase, the stairwell find. That was delivering. It's a hot staircase too, dude. That staircase is like 100 degrees. That Pac-Man was cool. Just a slow day, man. Not feeling the energy today, man. I'm trying. I'm trying, dude. Let's go. Let's get psyched up, I guess. I'm trying to, that was a big bump. I'm trying to get psyched up. We've got about 2.5 hours. We've got about 2.5 hours until Kendra's live stream. We got 76 people watching, 152 likes. I appreciate all you guys being here. Even though it's a slow Tuesday, it's just the reality of it. Just the reality of it. Pac-Man is cool. Angela, did you see the Pac-Man video? Pulled over or something. I don't think Kendra's here now. She's had a lot going on. People in the house. Hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you for being here. We got 154 likes, 5 in the demos. I appreciate that. Shout out to Misunderstood. $5 earlier. I thought it was her. No problem. My pleasure. I'll say like Chick-fil-A. My pleasure. Every time you say thank you. No, I'm not going to do that. But Chick-fil-A is their policy. When you say thank you, they're supposed to say my pleasure. So I always say thank you at Chick-fil-A. I make sure I do it. And Angela's trying to get her channel up. All you gotta do is just upload some videos. Just take some videos of some cats and stuff like that. I hear the cat videos do well. Yes, cats. I have a video of a dog. It was one of the first shorts. Well, you get subs when you make videos, Angela. You got to make videos. People aren't going to sub unless they see the videos. You know? You got to like put a video out. I put my first video out with 0 subs. And then I put another one out. And then I put another one out. And then, you know, I started getting some subs. Yeah, just you build it. If you build it, they will come. If you build it, they will come. It's like the field of dreams. Yep, just start. That's what Hodgeways says, and Hodgeways is correct. Hodgeways is a successful YouTuber. I'm sorry to hear that, Jeremy. I don't think I need these anymore. I got a headache though. I got kind of a headache. I don't think it's because I'm dehydrated, because I've been drinking water like crazy. I don't know what's going on, dude. HB, what's good? How's it going? David says just start. It's good advice from David. David's also doing the YouTube thing, doing well at it. Greetings and salutations, Earthlings. That's right. Hopefully we'll get another order here soon. It's been too long, and we had to work too hard to get on this side of town. It's kind of not good. It's like we just drove way too much. If you're a new Doordasher, don't drive like this. Stop somewhere. But the problem is where I was never going to get an order over there. I'm not in. They changed the market here. In fact, I'm going to pause this, and I'm going to go. Since I'm this close, I'm going to go to where we to a better place. Shoot, I might need these sunglasses actually. Yeah, don't just drive around. That thing sent me out further than I thought I was. So now I'm just gonna go to another area. Anyway, 66 people in the house, 158 likes. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me, even though it's slow on a Tuesday. I think I'll pick up a little bit later. Do I use Upside? Yes, I have the link in the description. Use it whenever it makes sense. It doesn't always make sense. Sometimes the better price isn't that. Oh, Mookie's here. That was the greetings and salutations. I should have known. What's up, Mookie? How's the day going? How's the newspaper editing business? I know, right? I'm not feeling too platinum today. Like, I'm not really getting the best orders, but it is what it is. I think I can't get to my zone. I got to get back to but traffic we got stuck in traffic just a minute ago. I've been stuck. The problem is bad here. Like, this is bad, like you guys haven't seen it. It's like returning. So it's not very bad right now on the highway. I'm good on the highway right now. So it's just where we were just stuck at every light, and I just can't get back to the zone. So when we get back to the zone, as soon as I get back there, I'm sure we're gonna get some orders. I may like pause the app or might restart a new Dash or something like that. We're at $49. That's where we're at right now. We're at $49 on Doordash, $5 on YouTube, and it's almost 5 o'clock. Traffic is picking up. We're getting stuck in it. I don't like traffic, man. I'm not a big fan. Who likes traffic in the chat? Who likes to actually deal with traffic? Dwayne says it look good in the shades. I don't know. It's a part of life, yeah. There's the black wrapped Tesla Cybertruck over there. Yeah, my people from LA talk about how it's nothing. Yeah, the traffic over here is nothing. So I'm still stuck in traffic. So not too bad right now. I got this side of town flows a lot better, so that's why I'm coming back over here. I think we'll do a lot better. I'm resuming the dash right now. Yeah, the traffic I was in just then, look, that was the bad side of town. So on the Capitol side, traffic gets really, really bad. We got to order at a Zaxby's 925, 4 miles. I'm going to take that. No doubt about that. We're going to take it. So slow. Hope everybody's doing good out there. If you're out there hustling, I hope you're making all that money, dude. I hope you're making more than I am. And I'm out here, and if it's slow, it's slow for me too. But it'll get better. I think it's going to get better as the night goes on, you know? I hope I have a good total to report to you guys tomorrow. It's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream today because we're going to take a break at 7. Not a break. We're going to cut off completely at 7 o'clock, go over to Kendra's stream, her channel, consume the goodness. Have a live stream. Tuesday live, so I like to take a break every now and then, and you know, this is a good chance for me to kind of take a break and not be on camera, and also to hook her up, and we'll hopefully send everybody over there, and everybody will be on their good behavior. They better be on their good behavior, or you know, be on your good behavior over there at Kendra's, because she, you know, her kids probably watch, you know what I mean? I don't know. Just, yeah. Better not see no nonsense over there. There goes the light. Holla is in the house. Holla 6448 is in the house. What's good? HB says it's 76 there. Wow. It's pretty warm here. It's like 60. 56 now. It's going back down. It was 59. Taking my daughter back from work. Nice. What's the big story, Mookie? I don't know. You'll have to tell us. Kaylee's in the house. What's up, Kaylee? How's it going out there for you? I'm only at $50, Kaylee. I got stuck in traffic. On the wrong side of town. So I got a $9 for 4 miles right now, $9.25 for 4 miles. And there's still some traffic. I'm trying to I want to take a left right now. I can't, because if I do, it will terminate everything quickly. We won't be having a live stream anymore if I did that. All right, now we go. Here we go. Just got done with Spark. Let's go, guys. Let's go. It arrived. I don't ever order from Doordash. I've never ordered from Doordash. Somebody asked that. Seems to be the thing today. The question today is, do I order from Doordash? I do not. I have not used the app to order. I may have to install it one day if I'm traveling or something, if we're in a hotel with the family, but I hope to try to never do that. Maybe I should do it to see how it is. I'll be right back. Look, locally, the school board is struggling to make payroll. Nothing much than a bunch of angry teachers who might not get paid. Quite a story. I'll be right back. Alright, once the order was ready, I moved my secondary bag down to the floor. Everything in there, we'll be good to go. Alright, we got 8 minutes, 3 miles. Let's see if we can actually make that. 8 minutes and 3 miles. 87 people in the house, 163 likes. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for hanging out with me on a Tuesday afternoon. I'm just doing a little DoorDash. Just picked up a Zaxby's. We got a 9.25 for 4 miles, so we're gonna take that. We got three miles right now that we got to drive. One of the miles was a mile to the store, so now we only have to do 3 miles. It's gonna be a little bit of traffic once we hit this road out here. On it's a 2-lane road. Everybody uses it to get out of town, so it's going to be a little bit of traffic there. October Scorpio for life, what's up? How's it going? Says 7 minutes, so hopefully this is right. Hopefully this is right. I think we can retire those sunglasses, dude. But I still have like a little bit of a headache, but whatever. Whatever, dude. We're just going to shake it off, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's gone. It's gone. Headache be gone, and it's not because I'm dehydrated, because I've been drinking water all day. Everyone wants an education but doesn't want to pay for it. Oh yeah. Yeah, we talked about education earlier today, James. That was a topic of discussion at the beginning of the day. You have a headache too, none? Dang, hopefully it's not contagious. Grubhub is slow. Don't tell Mike Lockhart. I don't know where he's at, man. He hasn't been in today. Hope he's okay. If the traffic isn't bad, dude, we'll get there soon. I don't know, like, It was real bad on the other side of town, and here I am right now. I'm just cruising down this road. So this is why I came over here. It's like, dude, if we could just bang out a few orders here for the next 2 hours, or for the next hour, really, and then traffic will be over, and then I can go anywhere again. See, I don't mind driving anywhere in the city when there's no traffic, but when it's 5 o'clock traffic, there's certain places you avoid. And in my city, you avoid Capitol Boulevard. We don't need no education. Kids alone. 77 degrees is wild, dude. 77 is wild. It's 56 here. It doesn't feel very cold. It feels good. Dwayne says he thinks he has the flu. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. I hope you feel better. Mookie, you've got to be kidding, dude. That's a good one. For those of you who know, you know. If you know, you know. That's what I'm supposed to say. I'm surprised this traffic isn't worse than it is. Well, dude, you're gonna have to edit that thing and see if you can get in there and like make some creative license, use some creative license, help them remind them. You know, make sure to look before you go buy a $10 pack of bulbs that you might already own. That's great, dude. Oh man, that is great, dude. I think the yawning has something to do with the headache. I'm not sure. If I'd have took a break today, should have been the day probably. We've got to turn across traffic up here. It's a 2-lane road. Thankfully, most of the traffic's in my lane, but I'm gonna have to stop that traffic to take the left, so they're gonna be behind me, stopped. You guys are paying attention back there. It's gonna be stop and go. I would show you guys, but I can't flip the camera while I'm driving. But it's just a line of cars in this lane. Everybody's just kind of moving slow. We got 0.5 miles up here. We can actually take a left and get out of here. And then when we get that order, once we come back, interesting engine back there. Once we get back, we can take a right out of it on that lane going that way, and it'll be easy to do. So coming back will be good. This is a good return trip if we can just get in the neighborhood. Take a Tylenol? I don't do that a lot. I only do that when I really need to. I don't really take a lot of those type of drugs. I'd rather just let it go, figure it out. Hopefully my body will figure it out, sort it out. All right, I got my blinker on. That's how close we are, but it's like 3 car lengths, and it's just stop and go. Yeah, if I click on the little smiley face thing, it has the options of the. It's not voice chat. I don't use voice chat. I'm old school. Let's see. All right, we got this. We're gonna turn it. All right, now 1 minute away. 5:06 says delivered by 5:08. It's going to be on time. That's wonderful. It's going to be on time. be right back. All right, we're up to $60. We've been on for about 4 hours, so we're roughly 15 an hour right now. It just doesn't sound good, but could be worse. I think this will average out well with the nighttime shift. Paper, print, or digital. Got 20 more minutes. May take 10 when you're scheduled for tomorrow. Do you have to push the hourglass each day or select? Oh, using voice chat, sorry, handle unknown. I don't schedule because if now that I'm platinum again, I don't have to worry about scheduling. And also the market that I run in is always red. I don't think I've seen it within the last several, like 2 or 3 months, ever be gray. So I don't really have to worry too much about that. Now, when we were up in that slow market the other day, I had to schedule to get in at one time because it was gray. It was gray, so I had to schedule and then see if I could get in that way, and that's what we did. We started the dash that way, but hopefully it'll balance out. Yeah. Okay, good now. Now we're going back into the city. Everybody's coming out. We're on a 2-lane road. Everybody's coming out. Just headlights as far as you can see. And we're just cruising. So now we're in the right flow of traffic. Hope everybody's doing well. So it's kind of slow here, but $59 so far. If I'd have got out like an hour earlier, I think I would have done a lot better because I would have caught the end of the lunch shift. So this has all been slow hours up until now. Now until 9 o'clock, I expect to be a little bit better. So let's see if we can get another order. But here we go. I mean, I've got a terrible headache, but I'm still dashing. So if you guys, no excuses. I'm still here. I'm still doing it. Slow day. But if you show up every day, you get the good days and the bad days. If you don't show up every day, you might get only good days. You might get only bad days, or you might, it's hard to know what you'll get. So getting ready to go dash EDE. I'll look at the earn by time in a minute, David. When I stop, I'll try to look at that. I'll see if I can access it. I don't know if I can access it while I'm in a dash. I gotta figure that out. I might have to get out of the dash to do it. Drink water. Yeah. Thanks, HB. HB is a cool chatter. Always got something cool going on to say, something positive or helpful. Get up here in this parking lot. I'll try to look at the earn by time because I was gonna do it. So if I'd have stayed gold this week, I was gonna do the earn by time to try to get back out from gold, get back to platinum, and just try it. I was going to do a whole day. I don't know if I'm actually going to do that now because I'm platinum, but then again, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I might still try it one time because it's not going to hurt. It's not like it's going to make me not platinum doing it. I could still do it. I could take one for the team and do it for the YouTubes. You know. We got an order coming in. It's $2.25 for Chick-fil-A for 5 miles. Carefully decline that. Don't accidentally accept that. Don't accidentally accept that thing. Goodness gracious. It's like really be careful how my hand hovers over the phone, right? Like the other day, I don't know if y'all were here, but the other day I did accidentally accept an order, and it was not good. I took it though. I went through with it. I feel like that's you know, that's what I get for not paying attention, I guess. All right, we're gonna park it, turn it off, roll some windows down a little bit, get some fresh air. I want to look at this app for a minute. Do I really want to do this? I'll do it. It's $14.75 for 11 miles. I don't really like it, but I'm gonna do it. Says the order's ready. I don't think I can get into the preferences. I don't see earn by time right now. Maybe I have to be outside of the dash to do that. What does my shirt say? Star Wars: A New Hope. Gotta run. Got a voice student. Nice, David. Hope you have a good session. I make more money on earn by time, but I couldn't get any all week this week. Quantum gravity. My area is closed to new dashers. Any workarounds? I don't know. All right. Let's go take this order. It's a long drive. I'm gonna give you guys the road for a minute. I'll flip it back in a minute, in a little while. We'll go back and forth. Yeah, David's always cool. He's always checking in when he has time. She crossed over the 15,000 mark on my miles. Or 150,000. Wow. What year model? Sawyer's here. What's up, Sawyer? How's the day going your way? This side of town's not bad. It's like a whole different place. Oh, sorry, I didn't say hi. I've been kind of busy. And I got a headache too. You're sick? Oh man. Is the whole Driving Daily Mafia family not doing well? Rim Pro Master. Is that a pretty big van? It's gonna be a interesting thing. I like that. I like that stuff. I love seeing how people convert those things. Okay, thanks HB. I appreciate that. Hope you get your work done productively and everything works out great. It's telling me I do not appear to be going to the store. You do not appear to be heading to the store. Are you serious? Obviously going to the store. I'm on video going to the store right now. Come on. Now you hit me with a red light. It makes me look bad, but still. Yeah, it's really cool, Misunderstood. I can't wait to see what happens. Should do a documentary series on it. That way we can follow along. This red light's gonna make a late pickup. I just looked at the numbers. What are we doing with all these ducks? Vortex. Are you gonna put them on a Jeep? Sell them. How long does it take to print one of them? Through it? Yeah, the alley near the rice field. What? I know, Mookie, right? Dude, the features actually suck if you think about it. It's like telling me I'm not going. I'm like, dude, I'm stuck at a light, you stupid app. I'm stuck at a light. Of course I'm actually going to the delivery. Like, should I send a video? Alright, here we go. Oh man, that's blocked off. Come on. Let's go. You're trying to turn, so let me turn out. That'll make it easier for you. There you go. Sweet. Look at that sky, though. Beautiful sky. Pickup's already late. Oh, we got your back. You got here on time. We'll adjust your time rating. It's cool. It's because I arrived at the store already while we were talking about it. I got right inside the geofence. Oh, now I have to find a parking spot. Dang, I'm gonna have to walk to the store. Alright. I'll find a spot where you guys can see the sky. Since that's really my only option anyway. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, got the order and back. Oh man, the drink is leaking. Anyway. Let's go, guys. So someone told me if you open your door, stop what you're reading. This is a good deal. Yeah, 2018. The high roof is probably necessary. Yeah. 14,000 miles. Aren't sure, but All right, let's go, guys. We pretty much got a straight shot, kind of. Then we got to hit the highway for one little segment, I think. It's not too bad, but yeah, we get to look at this beautiful sky, so that's cool. I'll keep it up. I'll keep it up there. I'm not looking so good today, so this heck is not doing well for me, man. I'm not 100%. I'd say I'm like 95% right now. 90, maybe 98, 99% right now. But I'm still here. And I appreciate you guys that are still here. 105 people in the house, 173 likes. It's a Tuesday afternoon in Raleigh, North Carolina. That sky looks like it's not even real. It looks so cool. The trees mess with the exposure rate. That's why it changes the way the sky looks when we go up under the trees like that. It maximizes the exposure because of the darkness, and then it's like changes the view of the bright. See, we go to the trees, and then the brightness is like not as detailed. Then we get out of that darkness of the trees there, we get that detailed sky again. It comes back. So the camera's like auto adjusting. It's like the sky's fading in. It's like an illusion. It's like that's what it would look like if it was an illusion. It would just fade in and out. The big duck will take 1 day and 5 hours, 26 minutes to print. I'll just print little ones and start selling them. Isn't it though, Michael? I think if nothing else, we got these great views. We found a win today. Javier Valdez in the house. What's up, Javier? We're at $60. We're at $59 and some change. We got a $14 on board. $14.75 to be exact. And we got about 9 minutes to drop. Wait, no. I'm sorry. Closer to 15 minutes to drop this off. Probably because of traffic. Yeah, if you look at the other side, you can see all the cars going out because this is going out the north side. If we go to the south side, you'll see that everybody's going the opposite direction because everybody's going out of the city. Yeah, and if on the other side of town, this is the good side of town for traffic. Where we were on Capitol Boulevard. It's 3 or 4 lanes wide, but it's all like just backed up, back to back to back to back. Yeah. Over here on this side right now is this is low traffic right now. Yep. I used to take naps during lunch at rush hour, and I miss doing that. And I can't really do that for the live stream because I'd have to split the live stream up. But I would literally take like a 30 or 40-minute nap and just wait and let it all and then come back out. And I think my ratings were better because, you know, fewer late ratings really. Just gonna chill back here for a little bit and just like we'll just do the dash cam stream thing for a little bit. You guys chat amongst yourselves. If you have any questions, let me know. Take care, Hodgeways. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you spending some time with us today. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Can't wait to see what else you come up with on your walks. Don't forget, guys, we're going to be going over to Consume the Goodness for her live stream around 7 o'clock. It really does. It's unreal, really. It's really unreal, dude. It's even better in real life. As soon as we get out from these tall trees, you're gonna see that. There we go. Should come into focus. Look at that. That's why I started a YouTube channel, actually, guys. I was driving and I saw these sunsets like this, beautiful skies, and I was like, dude, I want to share stuff like this with people. And honestly, and I started sharing abandoned buildings and abandoned cars, beautiful cars, and also some dash cam driving, and I got all over the place, but the core still remains is sharing these beautiful sights sometimes. So, you know, I talk a lot too, you know, and everything, but sometimes it's good to just sit back. I'm kind of like in awe right now. Yeah, it was slow today, Javier. It was slow, dude, but it's all good, man. We're still alive, still here, still breathing. Thankful for that. Thankful for every single dollar that comes in. Thankful for every single viewer that watches the live stream. Slow and low pay. Slow and low pay. as soon as we get over, if we're gonna get to a point where there's no trees whatsoever, it's probably gonna look awesome. After the next stoplight, it's gonna keep it more crazy. It doesn't even look real, you know? Oh yeah, I'm paying all the bills, not only just helping, paying all the bills. But she's doing all the work. She's got the kids, and she does all the schooling and all that stuff. So she's a very busy woman. She works more than me. People in the live stream today. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Okay. Don't worry about it. I don't know what she's talking about. Not either. Let's see here. I think I can unplug this phone. We can get better audio. Should have better audio now. That's right. She makes good food. Yeah, I know. It's a lot better audio with it unplugged. I know, guys. Thank you for hanging in there with me while we charge the phone up. We're at over 80% now, so yeah, dude. That way you get. Look at this sky. Told you guys. Told you guys. What'd I tell you? Look at that, man. Look at that. I don't need to add words to that because I don't think I could make it any better. This is the culmination of what I wanted to do with my channel. Right here. Share this with 107 people. That's good. You know what I mean? That's a good thing. That was nice, man. I told you guys we get that point where there was no trees around. Dwayne Standards coming in with the $2. I appreciate you, man. And for that beautiful sky, the beautiful views. No doubt, no doubt. Totally agree. Giving you the internet fist bump from the other side. So, appreciate you, appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the support. I'll turn the camera around and get you in just a minute. Whenever we get landed, we're about 7 minutes out. So thanks. Big shout out to Dwayne Standridge for the $2, guys. Check him out. Check out the channel. He's got some stuff on there. So he's gonna get the internet fist punch in a minute. I can't flip it around yet because I'm driving. Yeah, we'll get it in just a minute. I'm hoping we catch some of these lights, these good lights. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling, baby. Yeah, maybe at a red light. We'll see. I prefer that we keep getting greens, though. That would be nice, right? I think that's better. We actually get the food delivered. And I can give the internet fist punch. That's what I need to start calling it, the fist punch. Make a donation, get punched in the face. You guys are great. Let's see if we get this. Four minutes out. This really isn't that bad of driving. Can you Doordash without a license? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Sort of call it the fist punch, man. We're gonna change things up around here. Yeah, 4 minutes. I think those green lights really cut off the time quickly. I'm very happy about that. That's Chick-fil-A, not the Driving Daily Mafia. I don't have to say it. There we go. All right, let's go, guys. Once I get the Starlink, dude, we can do that in the middle of nowhere. We can go out in the middle of nowhere. The knockout punch. I don't want to knock him completely out, dude. He supports the stream. We need Dwayne. We need Dwayne awake and aware. Let's hope we get gas money so we can drive around and not get orders. Oh man. Yeah, even when I'm not 100%, sometimes you guys make me feel a little better. Let's see, 2.6 miles. Let me look and see. Some kind of a hotel we gotta go to. 5th floor. Leave a door. So I gotta go up to the 5th floor. I got 6 minutes to get the order up to the 5th floor. 2 minutes to get there, so hopefully it doesn't take me more than 4 minutes. See you tomorrow. Sorry for the punch. Yeah, sometimes when like Vegan Cookies comes in and he does the rapid fires and he gets me doing the Tai Bo, that's when it started becoming a punch. It was a fist bump before. Angela says she's being good tonight. That's right, and you better be good over at Kendra's. Davey, what's good? The dash is pretty good. I mean, it's slow. It's slow. I can't lie. It's not the best, but we're at $60 just about. I got a 14 on board. I'm rounding the numbers. I'll let you guys know the exact details in a minute. I gotta take this left right here. I got a 14 on board going to this hotel over here. It's a little bit of mileage, but I took it because it's kind of slow and I'm trying to keep this, what does Kendra stream about, John? What are you talking about? It's just a friend of mine, and I like to hook her up with, make sure all the viewers go over. Yep, exactly, Javier. Yep, that's why I'm hoping to get turned into this stupid place. Come on, guys, we gotta turn in. And then I can get going on my journey to the 5th floor. I don't think it'll take long once I get in there. I know the hotel, actually. Now that I'm here, I recognize, so I know where to go, like the elevator and stuff. But thing is we gotta park because there's no real place. It's not a, well, I can probably pull up. I am gonna pull up, actually. Pull up right here. This is gonna work right here. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Put the flashy thingies engaged. Sorry, guys. I got in a conversation with somebody in the elevator about. They were like, "Nice shirt," because I got the Star Wars shirt on. I was like, "Oh yeah," and so we then got in a big conversation about like I was like, "Oh, you hear Kathleen Kennedy's out?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's probably for the better." And I'm like, "Yeah, you know." So I was like, "So I take it like, you know, you don't like the sequels and stuff." And he started. We kind of like. I didn't want to get into an argument, but we kind of like slowly came to the same like. I was like, "Yeah," so we're on the same page. You know, he's like, "I even like the prequels now." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm right there with you." Like the prequels way more than the sequels. We don't even tell I don't even tell my daughter the sequels exist yet. We got a 325 McDonald's, but it's kind of going back in the right direction, so I'm gonna take that 325 for 2 miles, but going in the right direction. So we're just gonna grab that. Hopefully that'll pay us a little bit. The customer gave me a $5 tip. Yeah, I just had like a long conversation about like all the expanded universe books and stuff that I used to read and all that, and he was like, this dude was super chill. He was like, I can't believe they took Star Wars and like could actually mess it up. So I thought I took the stairs. Yeah. Did you guys see this phone booth? Hold on. I'm gonna let this guy go, and we're gonna show you. I'm gonna take a risk on being late just to show you this. Check out this like phone booth just chilling here. Look at that. That's kind of cool. So anyway, that was a good conversation though. That was a kindred spirit, I guess you could say. We were on the same page about it. He probably was about my age, and yeah, so that's what took me so long getting out of there. It's like, dude, good conversation. We both left. He was like, good conversation. I was like, yeah, dude, totally. Nobody likes Disney Star Wars, dude. It warms my heart though to know that. And it's not all Disney Star Wars, don't get me wrong. It's just like the prequels, or not the prequels, the sequels and stuff. Like just the direction they went. It's like, yeah. You guys are trying to please anybody but the actual Star Wars fans that watched all the original stuff. And it doesn't work. Yeah, that phone booth was pretty dope, though. I thought you guys would like that. I love that kind of stuff. I'm like, why is it there? I don't even care. It's kind of cool. So we're going to this McDonald's over here. The sky looks cool right now, too. I like that kind of purple look. I get in this McDonald's. Got sheets across the street there. Go, Dasher, go. Wow, that's cool. Appreciate you guys hanging out. It's 116 people here, 188 likes. You guys are awesome. Here, I'm gonna actually park over here. The view's better, I think. Made to order. Yeah, I'm waiting on Clark Kent to pop out of that phone booth. Right? Beautiful. Fiery soul. That would be hilarious. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up this order. Did you tell the guy your YouTube channel? No, I didn't. I always forget to do that. I know I should do that probably, but I'll be right back. right, it took a little longer than I really wanted, but we got the order, so I'm back. Okay, let's see where we're going. So go out there, just take a straight. All right, yeah, go across the light. Nice. Yeah, no cookies tonight. Yeah, I had this awesome customer. I don't know, you guys are talking about in the chat. I had this awesome customer the other night. Had to wait for the cookie order. She texted me while I was there because it's a cookie tote. It always makes it always takes longer for the cookie totes because they got to cook them fresh. And yeah, that's for real. That's the sky, man. But anyway, yeah. So she sent me a text message or whatever and was like, "Yeah, thank you for waiting. I know it takes longer, so you're awesome, whatever." It's like, "But you're awesome for, you know." Oh, I gotta go out the other way. Dang it. I was like, "You're awesome for that, you know, because that's kind of rare. People are very considerate." So anyway, I got there to the house. And she was out front waiting with a bag, like with a Ziploc bag, and she was like, "So this is for you." She's like, "I'm gonna get the first 3 cookies out of the top of the cookie tote for you." I was like, "Man, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Look at that sky. That's cool." Yeah, dude. So people are cool. And then she added a $2 tip too. So. Yeah, the customer at the hotel just added a 5. That was also cool. All right, let's go, guys. We gotta go deliver this food. See if we can get this delivery there. Our ratings are protected, it said, because I arrived on time. So I'm liking that when that's happening. Perks of the run, that's right. What's up, Tony G? You popped in when I wasn't here. Poor Craig was left in the car. Charge the car, yeah. Craig took everybody for a field trip yesterday and they acted up. Now when we go to Kendra's, I'll say this again later, but when we go to Kendra's, we're not doing all that stuff we were doing yesterday in the chat here. I put up with different stuff, but at her place, we're gonna have to, if I see anybody acting up, I'm gonna ban you. Thanks for hanging out, guys. 117 people in the chat, 195 likes. That's what's up. We're very close to 200. So runs so far? Question mark. We are at 78.75. We got a $3.25 order on board. I know. It's just going back towards the area where I need to go. So I'm just kind of taking it. I took it. You know, I figured, you know what? Let's get paid to do these miles back. At least a little closer. At least a little closer. Yep, it's pretty nice. I mean, it's not bad. It's slow. I feel like it could be better, but it's also could be worse. So I'm taking it. I think by the time, like I said, traffic is cooling off a little bit. So I'm gonna end the stream probably in the next hour or so. But I will keep going. I'll keep working, and I'll report back to you guys tomorrow on how I did in tomorrow's stream. So. And it gives me a little break, you know. It is good to actually have a little 2 or 3 hours of working when I'm not streaming, to be honest, guys, because it lets me collect my thoughts. I'll hang out in the stream over there. I'll be watching over there, and yeah, the Driving Daily Mafia is awesome. You guys are great. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I don't take a single one for granted. I really don't. Really don't. You guys are helping me out, helping me do what I have to do to provide for my family and to provide value for, hopefully, for the world. and also show you around the town sometimes, and then just have these cool conversations. Man, it's really cool. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Can't really say that enough. It's like, I don't do this, you guys do it. I feel like we're at this one up here. This is the one. I'm gonna back it in. Well, if I could figure out how to end my stream and actually have it redirect, I just haven't figured that out yet. Mookie. That's what I want to do. The redirect is the best way to do it. All right, let me go drop this off, and I haven't figured it out. The only thing I can do is, like, towards the end of the stream, I'll drop the link and I just have everybody go over. And I'm serious about behaving. If you misbehave in Kendra's stream, because she's a family channel. She's a family channel, so all kinds of people watch that. We've got to behave over there, and if I see you misbehaving, I'm going to ban you. All right, I'll be right back. At least a little time out. Bigfoot sightings is okay, but that's probably the limit. I don't mean like family channel like that, but yeah, kinda. You know what I mean? Like, in a way. I'm sure her kids watch the streams and stuff, so that's why I say I'll take it very seriously if I see anybody go over there and act up, bring any kind of negativity whatsoever. I'm not gonna be hanging out in my stream anymore. But I know you guys won't, because you guys are awesome. We've done really good. We did good going to Susan's yesterday. I think that made her day. Appreciate that. Everybody going over to Susan's when you did. And we'll continue doing such excursions. Yeah, we're here to lift people up, man. Lift people up. Basically, no crude comments. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Sometimes you get a little bit on the edge over here, and I allow it because it's kind of funny. But let's not bring that over there. Your eyeballs are making you dizzy, Sawyer. That sucks. I gotta pull out quick. It's like a turn up here. Everybody speeds around it. Yeah, pray for the fires. That's right. I know, Angela. I appreciate you guys too. Only when you move them. What's going on? What'd you do with your eyes? Like, having your eyes that they're dizzy, like making you dizzy. drive back into town. That was partial drive back into town. We're at $82 now. $82 on the day. So with about 3 more hours, dinner rush, I think we can probably pull off a decent total. I do think I'm gonna try to get back to the house before too late tonight so that I can watch Clone Wars with my daughter. That's what I'd like to do. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Since we're gonna end the stream early anyway, I'll work a couple more hours and then get home on time for that, and then make the most out of the night. A man who doesn't make time for his family isn't much of a man. So we're gonna go with that. That's right, Tony G. Everybody seems to either have a cold, be recovering from a cold, or something. I feel like I need to like do something with the windshield. I'm not sure. Different than normal. Is that normal? Doesn't normally do that. Craig is back in the house. You gonna hang out with us for the home stretch here, Craig? We got less than an hour. Yeah, I work all the time, Jeremy, but the thing is like that's one thing I try to make sure I do is spend a little bit of time anytime I can. And my oldest daughter, like I said, she has the Star Wars thing with me, so we like Star Wars. We like to watch Clone Wars, the episodes, and so that's what we do if I can get home early enough at night. So tonight will be a good opportunity for me to possibly do that. I'm gonna still work after the stream a little bit. I want to get a decent total. I've still got to pay the bills, guys. But yeah, I think the lights are off a little bit. I need to like go like clean the windscreen or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's a balance, man. It's tough. Gotta figure it out. Well, he probably worked because he had to take care of you, though. That's also possible. I'm gonna tell you, as a father, you have to figure it out, and it's your responsibility to take care of your family. And sometimes you do feel like all you do is work, because sometimes you've got to do it that way just to survive. And it sucks. So you got to carve out these little moments for your family. But it's a balance. You sacrifice when you have children. I showed you guys all those cars last night that I used to have and stuff. I have some of them still like sitting, and I need to get rid of some of them because I'm not able to do that as much of that anymore. And I will be able to one day. I do believe that one day I will be able to do those things, and possibly even be able to do those things with my daughters. But at the same time, priorities take precedent over that. Or is that right? Did I say that right? Whatever. There are priorities that are greater than just playing around with my cars like I used to. Yeah, I think I gotta clean the windshield or something. I'm gonna stop and like clean the windshield. See if it changes the way those lights work. Could be the phone too. I don't like those lines coming out of the lights. But yeah, don't be too mad at your dad. At least he worked. A lot of people that don't even work can take care of their family. So. I want to park somewhere where we could. Dang, there's not a lot of parking in here. I want to park somewhere where we can see the lights and see those lines in the lights and see if like cleaning the thing will remove it. Park right here. See if we see the lines in the lights. Eh, not really. I wonder if it's my phone. Angela, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know if it's the window or the phone though. Hold on a second. It could be the phone. Let me look. Oops, now I'm upside down. Dang, man. There we go. That messed up. Let's see. Nah. Alright, now we'll do the windshield. I think it's not the phone. I think it's the windshield. The dots on the windows, there's nothing I can do about that, Angela. We talked about that. I've got it. That's a whole different situation I'm going to work on. Got a tropical smoothie and a Jersey Mike's. $10, 3 miles. I'm going to take this. We're at the Jersey Mike's right now. And they're going to make me go over to the tropical smoothie first. When I actually got a parking spot at the, whatever. Let's go. Let's just do this. I'll clean the windshield in a minute. You guys know I'm actively trying, at least. It's not like that, so I know there's something we can do to make it better, because it's like either something, I think it might be the windscreen, the windshield. Shut up. I get it is a double. Yeah, the windshield back. Well, so like the dots are mostly sap, like tree sap. And I got them off the other day and it was really nice. But I live in a pine forest, so of course it's going to get me sometimes, especially yesterday it was kind of warm. Well, actually yesterday was cold, but the day before was kind of warm. Anyway, whatever. You get what I'm saying. But I have to do that with alcohol or a razor blade or both. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back. See if I can get some out of like fresh paper. I had some paper towels back here. Don't. Let's see if I can get some from the store. You said I could have some paper towels to wash the windshield with. Here. Is that any better? Is that any better, guys? All right. Anyway, we'll work with that for now. Yeah, he was like, I was like, how long is it gonna be till it's ready? He's like 3 minutes. I was like, I'll be 2.5 minutes. Can I get some paper towels? He was like, sure. I was like, all right, cool. So let me go pick up the order. All right, we're back. I think it's a little better, so we'll see. Let's see, guys. All right, let's go. Handle. You're waiting on some wings at the moment. Yeah. Let's see if it's a little better. I think it is a bit better. Still got the dots because that's all gonna be the alcohol. Get that out, and then probably the razor blade to get those off. It's a little better though. What do you guys think? We'll know when we hit the headlights. Somebody hit us with the headlights. I think it's a little better. Arrive at the store. We got 3 minutes. We gotta park out here. I hate to do this, but we gotta park all the way out here. It'll work for now, right? I think it's an improvement, so I'll work on it before the next stream. Looks better, yeah. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna pick up the second order. Hopefully it's ready. Yeah, the guy was super chill, though. We got the second order. Now we just gotta get out of here. The guy in the Jersey Mike's was like, he's the guy that works at the other Jersey Mike's. He was like, "What's up, man?" He's like, "Dude, you work in the other side of town. You work over here too, huh?" I got him everywhere. Sweet, dude. Hey, we got 203 likes, so we surpassed 200 at least. That's cool. Appreciate it, guys. What are you doing, truck? Let's go. He was like right there. He was like, there was no room for a car to go past him. Yeah, Craig has the he does the audio thing, the what do you call it? Speech or text to speech in the mornings. I'm done with that water bottle. He's got the TTS. Craig's got TTS, dude. I don't know what's up with him, man. I think he's got TTS. Sounds like an issue. Hey, Jody. How's it going? Liked, thanks. Appreciate that. We got 3 minutes, 1.4 miles for this first drop off. I'm a little sketched out about the tropical smoothie because it's not sealed. They didn't give it to me sealed. And I was like, is this how you do the, you know, the Doordashes? And he was like, yeah, yeah. He was really chill, but Mookie says he thinks they have a cream. Test to speech. Too early to be tired. Drink some coffee, Jody. We're all going to Kendra's later. About 30 minutes. Yeah, so hopefully they don't, I don't know, man. I'm a little, I don't like it. They rolled the bag up. They just rolled the bag up. So, yeah, hopefully we don't get dinged for it. The Jersey Mike's is first. That doesn't make sense. It's a good order, numbers-wise, though. I just don't want to get a complaint. It's the last thing I need. It's the last thing we need. You think it's better, guys? I think it's a lot better. I'm looking at those street lights, and I'm not getting the lines off of it. I'm getting minimal lines off the cars, which I think is about normal. So, now Kendra's not another dasher. Yeah. It is better, I think. Yeah. So we improved it. Yay. Hey, those quick thinking. I have this stuff. I just didn't have any paper towels, so I was like, what are we gonna do? I went in there. I was like, look, how long is it gonna be? I'm gonna get some paper towels out of the. If you let me, I'll get some paper towels out of the bathroom to clean my windshield. I was like, I got 100 people out there just chilling in the car, live streaming. The windshield looks like crap now. He's like, oh, you Twitch streaming? I was like, no, I'm not Twitch, but YouTube. And it's funny, everybody says Twitch. Like, should I be Twitch streaming or something? Everybody keeps saying that. Multiple people the other night were like, dude, you should stream on Twitch. I don't know anything about Twitch, dude. I don't think I've watched a single Twitch stream in my life. I think twitching and driving sounds like a bad thing. Yeah, I don't know, dude. All of these other things, I gotta expand my horizons, I think. Yeah, I'm a YouTube guy, though. I like YouTube, for sure. That's my main. I'm not gonna give up, like, on YouTube. Like, I'm gonna, if YouTube allows me to stay on the platform, I will stay on the platform. I'm just talking about kind of adding, like maybe I'll do both or something. I'm not sure. Figure that out. I think that's this side of the building. Gotta figure out which. speed humps. Okay. I think this is it. Park right here. I'll park right here, actually. This might be easier. I hear like a humming noise. I don't really like it. Alright, be right back. I gotta find this thing. Broadcasting Appalachia broadcast both at the same time. Good to know, Craig. You have any experience with that? Love to know what people say. You can multi-stream both platforms. Yeah, that'd be cool, dude. Does seem like more to keep up with, though. I figured out that sound. Got rid of it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that'd be cool, Tony. It's kind of what it looks like I have here if you like walk up on my car. It's all set up. We got 5 minutes, 1.3 miles. Yeah, Mookie, it's a lot of problems, could be. Yeah, too much stuff to fix. It's already enough on YouTube. But, I mean, once I get... So, I don't really play games. But if I get paid to play games, I would probably do it. Somebody asked me one time if I would stream, like game stream. I'm like, dude, probably not, but maybe. Like at night for a couple hours or whatever. If it was a side hustle. I know, dude, I think Kendra's doing it. Like she was talking about doing Twitch streaming, like the games and stuff. I was like, man, that's cool. It's cool, dude. I would check it out, I guess. I mean, it could be fun. Unfortunately, everything I have to turn everything into that because, dude, I got a bunch of bills, you know, and it's not a big deal, but it's like just like everybody else, you know. I gotta make. That's why I don't play games right now because I have to spend my time working. I don't have time to play games. But if I saw it as like a project, it could be fun. Could be fun. We're over here at the mall. We got to go over here to this apartment complex. We got just a few minutes, actually. Yeah, but I don't know if my followers would go over to Twitch right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if I have that big of a... I would have to build. I would have to build from scratch over there, I think. I'm also not gonna act too crazy. Like, I don't act like anything to make money. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna do some crazy stuff. You know, somebody the other day was like, "Dude, act crazy like I show speed." I was like, "Dude, I'm not I show speed, dude. Like, I'm not doing that for money. Like, that's that dude. It's a different person. I'm me. I'm a different person. So I'm just... Oh my goodness. So you actually did go to make coffee, but forgot to get it going. It's terrible. That's okay. Now you remembered, so you can get it going now. Oh boy. Craig, you can make sure that everything looks good for the stream for Kendra coming up. We're gonna be in the next 10 to 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes. If you don't do you, who are you? Exactly. She looks ready. All right. Are people in the chat? Like, she's in the chat, everything's live? Or like whatever? Pizza driver again. Yeah, I know. I feel that way sometimes too. I think I'm gonna pause orders after this. Yeah, I'm gonna pause orders after delivery. This will give us time to do our huddle up, our take a knee kind of conversation after I drop this delivery off, just in time to send everybody over there. Craig, is she in the chat over there already? What's up, Jersey? Jersey's finest, 89. How's it going? Not at the moment. Okay. Well, let me know. Let me know when she is, if she is. Yeah, it's slow out there, handle. You're out here dashing. Nice, Jersey. This is your first time in to the channel? I say that because I'm about to we're about to close out and go to a different channel. I'm about to let my viewers go to a different live stream, and I'm gonna hang out over there, a friend of mine. But I'll be back tomorrow. Should be back tomorrow. We used to go all day. Yeah. So hit those old notifications or whatever. But we'll talk in a minute because I'm pausing this order after. I'm pausing the dash after this order, and we'll talk about it. Oh no, I can't go in this side. Dude, you guys are crazy, man. They got it blocked off. I gotta go back out. Maybe I can go up here. Maybe I can go up around here. They got that side blocked off, man. I swear the GPS. I should have remembered that from last time. Dang, man. It's gonna make me late. It's gonna probably make me late. Yeah. Yeah, it's not time yet, guys, to jump in. I mean, you can jump in if you want. I don't care. But it's like not, it's obviously she's not gonna starts in 17 minutes, so. We got time. But I'm gonna, we'll close out the live a little bit. We'll do the talk, the end of the live talk in just a minute, and then, so people can slowly go over. Yeah, this was dumb. I had to go all the way around. I'll show you guys the gate in a minute. Or maybe I will, I don't know. I'm gonna get a chance to do that. There's a gate down on the other side of this. Dude, are you kidding me? Okay, this is it. This is it. Alright. I'm gonna back in here. I found it. I'm really close to that abandoned apartment complex that I did that video on. It's actually really near here. Alright, I'll be right back. Go drop this off. Oh shit. Switch the microphones. This late in the game. Still got 14 minutes though. Alright. Alright guys, you're gonna hear a little noise. It's gonna be alright. Just switching the microphone. Alright, there we go. We're back. We're back. Alright, so and put this up. 4 people. She hasn't said anything recently. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure she's actually there. I'm gonna run the live and everything's good to go, you know what I mean? Ending my live for this. Yeah. That's what I'm kinda thinking, dude. Like, that's okay. We'll go chat for a minute and then I'll get back to work. Let's go look at the abandoned. We have a couple minutes, so we can go look at the abandoned. Might even take the phone out, show you guys. I have a daytime video of this place. So we're gonna go look at something really cool, just as a little bonus for a minute, and then I'll look at the totals. Actually, right now, I'm gonna end the dash. I'll show you guys the dash. I'm gonna end it because I'm gonna just go back again. I'll show you guys this real quick. End the dash. So $92, 5 hours and 53 minutes is the dash. I'm gonna shoot for more later, like in a few minutes. Once I sign off, I'm gonna dash more while I'm listening to the other live, and then of course I might get out of here a little early today. I hope to get at least 125, maybe a little more. I'll try to get out here a little early. See this right here? On the other side of that is an abandoned apartment complex. We're gonna go look at it. Got a couple minutes. I'm always pushing it. Yeah, like it's kind of eerie. To the left over there. We'll park. I'll get out. I'll show you guys. Turn around. Why is it abandoned? I really don't know. I don't know. Turn around up here. I might take the phone out and we'll go look real quick. I'll give you a sneak peek, but then I have a video that has more. Oop, about to hit a curb. Look at that. It's all empty. Nobody there. It's all behind these fences. I know we got about 5 minutes. So same there. I'll pull up to this fence as well, you can see. It's called Richmond Hills. It's all abandoned. We're gonna park over here. I'll take the phone out for a minute. And then we'll close it. Let's see. Take you with us. Dang, I need the thing. I have it in my back seat. It's like a gimbal. It's not a gimbal, it's like this thing. I'm gonna try to install it real quick. It doesn't make it really steady, but makes it more steady. Shoot. Come on. There we go. All right. Okay. Forgot the microphone. Sorry guys, forgot the mic. Let's put it on right here. The alarm went off over there. They have like the alarms. There's a helicopter up there. Let's go look at this real quick. Yeah. So the alarm keeps going off.
You can't hear me still? Can you hear me? Guys, can you hear me? Let me know. You should be able to hear me. Okay, somebody said they couldn't. I think they're way behind. Anyway, yeah, this alarm keeps going off. I think it's to keep people out. It's called Richmond Hills. There's a hotel over there. What's up, Dan? I'm just showing this completely abandoned parking lot or apartment complex. There's a building up there. Buildings down here. There's more down there. All right, everybody that's going to Kendra's, just behave. Yeah, there was an alarm. They have these police things. I think because people will go and stay in them. The window's busted out of that one. There's multiple windows busted out. Anyway, no, I didn't break in, Davey. That's the fence. I'm outside the fence. So, see, I'm looking at it. We got 6 minutes until the stream. I'm always pushing it. You know how I am. Always pushing the limits. But anyway, yeah, there's a nice hotel over there. Over on the other side is there's a mall over there. Crabtree. Cheesecake Factory is like right there. You can't see it. No, Angela, don't even say that. Yeah, see, they got the alarm. But now the dog's barking. All right, we're gonna get out of here. But anyway, it's kind of crazy. There's one up there, there's ones down there, and then there's ones down the hill and further down. You were just at Crabtree? You were just close. Sorry, I didn't think the alarm was gonna go off. Dude's dog's just freaking out. I guess you can't walk on this side of the street. But anyway. All right, guys. So, yeah. Thought I'd show you guys since we were close and since we were gonna close the stream out. Dan, are you here still? We're going to Kendra's. So we're about to wrap this up in a minute. I guess I'll get back in the car. What do you guys think of that? So I got $92, Dan, but I'm not done yet. I'm just done with the stream in a minute. We're gonna go to Kendra's, and I'll keep working, and I'm gonna hang out in the chat over there for a little bit. You know what I mean? I kind of want to just send all my people over there, and I'll just be by myself over here driving, but I'll be with you guys in the chat. So let's get set up back in the car again, and we'll close it out. Figured I'd go on a nice little side quest there with you guys. I know a lot of you guys are already going over to Kendra's, but all right, back in the car. Thanks for showing you. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I could show you. If you guys would actually so how many times are you guys interested in stuff like that? Because I know a lot of people are here for just the Doordash and stuff sometimes, but would you guys actually be interested if you saw me up here live exploring something like that? Not exploring in there, because I'm not going to break the law, but just kind of that kind of thing. Would you guys, how many of you guys would actually be interested in watching that kind of thing? Or if we went and explored downtown or something like that, would you guys be interested in that? Very much interested, Sawyer says. Price Tyson says, I live in Sandy. Hold on, I got to read that. I got to get the chat up. Craigwood. All right, let me get the chat up on this one so I can see. Price Tyson's coming in with the big $5. Says, I live in Sandy, Utah, 10 miles from south of downtown Salt Lake, Utah, Salt Lake City. God bless. I'm a member of the Church of Latter-day Saints. Okay, thank you for the $5, Price Tyson. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Price Tyson, 97530. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. He says I follow Mr. Goofy no matter what. Sandy is really nice. Angel says I would watch that. Yes, that was fun. Davey says yes. Cool. We'll do more stuff like that. We might blend it into the Doordash stuff at first so that I can get paid to kind of get around town to different places. And then when we get to those places, I'll get out of the car and we'll go look at the places. That's what I like to do. I like to go explore. So it's one of my favorite things to do, actually. I just have to Doordash for money, you know what I mean? So I have to do it to pay the bills. But all right, cool. So Craig, let's drop that link again in the chat. Craig, are you there? We need to drop that link again in the chat. Sounds cool. I want to do this. I just need a phone for the Dasher app, the second phone. Yeah, it's a lot at first to get it started. Let's see. Move this over here. I know the sound's a little bit intense when it's on me. I walked over there and you guys were like, the alarm went off and I looked down and you guys were like, I was talking to you guys about it and you were like, I don't hear you. So they're flashing these ads over here on me. Yeah. Anyway, thanks to Price Tyson for the 5. Let's do the shout outs real quick on the donations today. Should be a short shout out. Fan funding. Shout out to Misunderstood, Dwayne Standridge, and Price Tyson for the donos today. They're the ones that sponsored the show today. So thanks to all of you guys. Everybody's going to Kendra's. I hope everybody goes to Kendra's. That's what I'm sitting here in the car doing. Making sure that's what's happening right now. Alex is off to Kendra's. Hopefully, Puzzled Elephant, hopefully we'll see you over there as well. Turn that screen off. Our troll went over there. Did he really? Man, I hate that. Now I feel bad. I need to get in contact with Kendra because there's a way that when we made the troll like misspell stuff and stuff like that, there's something we did in the background to do that. I need to talk to her about that at some point in time. Dang. All right. All right. Well, you guys better hook it up for Kendra. You guys better hook it up for Kendra. We did like $12 in donos over here. I think you guys could beat that over there at Kendra's. So let's make it worthwhile for her time tonight, guys. Be on your best behavior. I will be watching. Can I message her? I don't know how to message her. I don't have it. I don't know. So anyway, but be on your best behavior, guys. And like I said, I will be watching everything. Yeah, EXO, we need to get in touch with her. I don't know. She's not watching the stream, so I don't know how to tell her that. Like, I couldn't tell her over the stream. I'd have to do it in private channels. But we will figure it out. We'll get this thing beat. Let's make it worth it for her. Every time I see a troll, I'm going to just give her $1. Let's do it like that. I need to make the email. EXO. So remind me to make the email. See you tomorrow, John. Angela says, appreciate it. And guys, if you're just new here, if you were here for the Doordashing, I appreciate you too. Don't take you for granted. Lord willing, I'll be up here tomorrow doing the same thing all day. And we'll go into the night tomorrow as well. So usually I go until about 9, 10 o'clock, maybe even a little later, sometimes earlier. Today we're going to a friend's stream at 7:01. Looks like it's probably started by now. So everybody hit that link. It says Kendra's stream. Go over there, show her some love, show her some support, keep the positive vibes. It's got a family-oriented type of level of channel. So nothing crude or anything like that. Okay, guys? Nothing crazy, nothing bad. But anyway, I'm going to get over there myself. I'll leave the stream running for a little bit. I'm going to mute it. Family friendly, Michael. Everybody, yes, Michael, that's exactly right. Positive vibes, Sawyer. That's correct. If you see the chat in her stream, just do what we do over here. If we see any trolls in her stream, just do what we do over here. Okay? So I appreciate you guys. Thank
Thank you so much for being with me today and every day. Everybody who's new here, I'll be back tomorrow, so definitely hit the notification bells if you want to catch me out here driving, out here hustling, and hanging out and chatting in the car, doing all the things. So I see the numbers kind of going down, which is good. That means everybody's transferred over. Craig, you could drop the link one more time at the bottom of the chat. If you can't see that, hit that link and go check out Kendra's stream. Show her the support. Show her the love. I'm going to leave this going for just a minute while I jump over there myself. All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and end this out. I'm going to end this out now, guys. I appreciate you guys. I'll catch you guys, Lord willing, on the next one. I'm out.